back to the mission. Get more food in about an hour-ish or so, like I said. I had a little bit right now. Had some water.
But soft. 'Twas a noise I heard.
Shut up.
Quiet once more. Builder be praised.
Oh, I can't get on there. It's... I'm pretty sure I probably could, but I'm done trying. Actually, hold on. Does this button do something? I think it actually... The fuck? What? Shit. Oh. Wait, is that... Okay, fine. Wow, that was cool. Best viewers? Hell yeah, dude. Perfect. Come on, Bant! Get the hell off the message thing, dude. I guess it's a good thing about YouTube, you don't have to really deal with that shit. Let's just do this. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. No? No? Yes. Okay. Alright. What did fucking Bread call me a reloading Randy? Reloading fucking Randy, dude. God fucking damn it.
But soft.
Shit. Look at me, guys. Honestly, though, I'll be honest. I am a reloading Randy. I really do reload a decent amount. Chomgin. Uh-oh. Chomgin is locked. Holy crap, this is taking a long time. Son of a bitch! I literally unlock it to get a fucking... Okay, well, we don't need to unlock that. We're fine. We're good there. Is there any other place we need to go? Let's go downstairs.
What drag?
Shit! Reloading.
Didst that shadow move?
I'm gonna change myself to the legit reloading Randy. That was actually quite a funny fucking name, to be honest. That's gonna... Ooh, I like the colors down here. I really like that, actually. I don't know why. It's really cool. Really like that. I'm gonna be thinking about that for a while, to be honest. That was actually pretty fucking funny. God damn it.
What noise there that softly calls?
What noise is it softly called? I don't know, dude. I don't know how you heard me with that machine going off. Fucking machine's going off in his ears. I'm surprised that guy can still fucking hear.
And Karis said,
I like these doors. Okay, no. Wait, what is this? Okay. That's metal. We don't like metal, so we're not gonna... Oh, the servants! Yeah, a Mechanist mission wouldn't be a Mechanist mission without having the fucked up servant part of the thing. Oh, nice. Servants are just... Man, honestly, now thinking about it, dude, Thief 2 was actually pretty fucking... It was dark as shit, dude. It was really dark. I think what Thief 2 did really well, and I've said it before, like a long time ago, maybe not recently, is they did a really good job of balancing out like how fucked up it is and how dark it is with like humor. It's like It's like Garrett is just like private city authorization required. It's like Garrett basically just like Garrett basically just makes, you know, jokes out of like random situations. Hello? fuck? Well, that's cute. Yeah, that was to be expected. Huh. We're not going up there. We'll leave that open, because I keep on forgetting where the fuck I've gone. And I'll be honest, I don't know what the hell's going on here. Shit. Uh-oh. Where's the light switch? Doesn't look like there's anything here. Okay. Are those each, I don't know if those books are each its own object, to be honest. It does look like that, though.
Friend Enoch said, switch to tea, but did I? And now my nerves are most thoroughly frayed.
What are you having besides tea?
Art thou there?
Are you having drugs or something? What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Jesus Christ, woman! Make up your mind.
'Tis the builder's silence.
I got fucked. Did I join 2000? Wait, what?
The wind is
Oh, you're talking about the
restless this
game?
night.
Actually, for your information, the game is older than that. And it's one of my favorite games. TF2 is pretty old, though, to be honest, as well. How old is TF2? I think TF2 is pretty old. Not sure how old. Refrigeration unit, keep door closed at all times. Head chef and head of housing. Okay. So TF2 came around 2007. Yeah, this came out in 2000. Thief 1 came out in 99. Aha. Hiding alcohol. Hiding alcohol. I gotta be fucking careful. My YouTube account? Yeah, my YouTube account is... Yeah, honestly, it's old as shit. I thought you were talking about the game. My apologies. I assumed. I probably should have asked first like I always do. Because sometimes I feel like I assume. Yeah, So... I'm gonna have to... Yeah, so basically... I used to basically make a lot of skating clips. There we go.
Visual indications.
Okay, so I can actually talk without the bot fucking pissing me off. So back in 2007, I guess I'm pretty sure my YouTube account was made for my skating videos and stuff. So I did some skating videos, did all that stuff, tried to do with the stuff I could there. And then basically I kind of stopped with my YouTube for like the longest time, but I never got rid of it. It was just there. It was just always there. So my brother and I, I'll just talk and play.
Not determined.
My brother wanted me. Oh, I know where we're at.
Art thou there? The wind is restless this
Bearing
night.
up clear. I have seen.
Okay. So he wanted me to stream, and I was like, I don't know if I want to stream, to be honest. Like, you know, I'm just in my head, I'm like, I don't know if I should, I don't know if I want to. But he kind of like talked me into streaming, because I was basically had like 5,000 hours, like probably like 4,500, 5,000 hours in Sniper, and I was just shitting on people. Like I was even like there's people that like it was kind of funny. They got their low, mid low. It was like kind of like low midish end competitive sniper friend, because I was a sniper, to kind of like basically come in and try to like basically, you know, kind of like basically take me on, I guess. And I was like in my head, because they were doing stupid shit. Like they were using the full sniper set, and the full sniper set at the time, the croc set for the sniper. If I headshot them, I do 149 damage, and I can't do anything else. Like they can just second shot me. So I was getting pissed off at that. So I basically was shitting on them, and I was talking shit. So they got their fucking competitive sniper friend to come in, and he was getting pocketed, and I shat on him. I literally dominated him while he had a pocket medic. So he was basically trying to find out who it was through a friend and stuff. It was from some of my friends list and shit. It was pretty crazy. No worries. How's the Black Parade going? Hopefully it's going well. I need to play that at some point. So, yeah, what the hell? There's a lower part of here? Oh, it's a prison. So, anyways, going along the story of me yapping some more. So I started streaming TF2. I actually got probably 30, 40 viewers on average. But a lot of, I wouldn't say a lot, but some of them were pretty toxic. Like, they were just really not good. And then basically people trolling me because obviously like they kind of knew how I was, like how I was before I started streaming. I got pretty tired of it. Like I still like TF2 and stuff, but I got kind of tired. I'm like, I don't want to deal with this shit. So what I ended up doing is we need to go down here actually. What I ended up doing is I just kind of like was off and on with TF2 for a bit, and I never got really serious with streaming until I kind of came back. I was off and on with streaming for like maybe like the first couple of years, and then I'm more serious about it now. So that's why you have the videos of that and like the early streaming years of me streaming. The early streaming years are me doing a lot of TF2 stuff.
Was nothing then?
So, hey, sex dungeon. That's basically the story of stuff. Arcane Sanctum, it's the hand mages. I had to convince one of the highest mages to help me, but I said no, I had to steal for their shit. And you remember Azarin? The Necromancer from Life. Yeah. I remember the Life of the Party Necro. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Watch creepy video to shows Box Demon. Box Demon? Box Demon?
Is that thou, friend?
Oh, wait, open it and close this just like that. Got it.
No
Box
noise now, build it be blessed.
I still want to here, but if you're still here when I'm taking another break, we'll watch the Sprunky video, because I'm curious about that game, actually, to be honest.
For Karis' sake, is there someone there?
Okay, apparently that's cute. Okay. Okay, we're fucked. Oh, that just opens that. Oh, those are like kind of okay. Who cares about the box? I'll have to look at the box even later.
Hello?
Is it a long video? Is it like a show? Is it like a?
Art thou ready now to admit thy sins?
Ha! The builder alone shall judge if I am the sinner here.
Dost thou dare to deny that our leader Kaval is chosen by the builder himself?
Kaval,
That's actually pretty cool.
that impostor, the grand poseur, and you and your brothers, the so-called chosen ones, lording it about with that big fat C on your uniforms and your precious gear keys on your belts. Ha! You are the misguided ones here, twisted by seductive words and the benefits you get from Kaval. He really has pulled the wool over your eyes. Return to the true path of the builder, brother, before your soul is lost forever.
So you still persist in your heretic belief. Some more time down here will bring some sense into your aberrated mind.
Who's there? Who goes there?
That was a cool conversation. That's pretty cool. They have shields and halberds and stuff like that.
It was a boy
Yeah, I
that
heard there's a
saved
lot
me
of
from
custom
servants
stuff on the Black
anonymous.
Parade.
Hey,
Featured not pinned.
hey, you! Hooded one! Help me escape from these lunatics. Please, I can reward you. I have some valuable papers and a gear hidden in the back of my cell. They're yours if you can open this door for me and help me escape.
Yeah, I'll help her escape regardless. I'm gonna help her escape regardless. Wishing with flash bombs. So it's not a forest ghosting mission, or I'm assuming you could probably ghost it though. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I haven't played it. I'll probably play it. I'm not sure. After I play this, I'm not sure what I want to do. Like for the next fan mission. There must be hidden loot somewhere here. Check out the guarded area. Prisoner escape. Lock both prison guards up in another cell to assure her safety. Find a way into the penthouse. Okay. Lock both prisoner guards up in another cell to... Okay, we're gonna obviously do that then.
What dragonfly flits about?
I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't have a gas mine either,
Paris
so...
steal my
Hello?
nerves. It was
Someone
nothing
there?
After all. What dragonfly flits about?
Okay, that guy is going to need
Quiet once more.
a gas mine or some shit. Whoa, hello. That's a lot of shit there. Hold on. What is this? Cell 3, 4, and 5 can't be used because the switches are defective again. I will tell our master of electricity to fix them tomorrow. And he better do a good job this time, or he can spend some time on the other side of the door and cell 2. Jesus, calm down, buddy. Alright. Instructions for the new control system. For security reasons, the cell doors are equipped with a new control system. Excuse me. If the switches on the left are down, the buttons on the right open any cell doors. Excuse me. Ugh. Any cell door for a short period, after which it automatically closes. Useful for quickly getting a prisoner in and out or at feeding time. If the switches on the left are up, the buttons on the right will open or close the corresponding cell door. The door will remain in the new position until the button is pressed. Again. This is useful for when a cell needs a serious cleaning. The unit for these controls is to be kept locked. The sergeant in charge of the floor will have sole possession of the key. Okay.
But soft. 'Twas a noise I heard. Rats would be wise to scurry elsewhere.
How do I get this guy in a different cell? Oh, a noisemaker arrow. Perfect. This is gonna be weird. Where's 2?
Didst that shadow
Anything
move?
with the frogman and precious cargo, the mechanist with the helmet and sealed mask so you can knock him out. Oh, this like the scuba diver guy?
For 'twas nothing
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's not a bad idea. I think it adds to the game, to be honest.
Who's
I'm
there?
just not sure how to
Who
do
goes there?
this.
Oh, it's quiet now.
Electricity, yeah, it's
And there
yeah,
cometh
that is a
nothing.
pretty funny
What
word.
noise there that softly calls?
Go on in. Go on in, be a dumbass. See you later, dumbass. This time the thief didn't steal anything, at least not yet. He says, "Will I take a candle and vase?" Five. Nope.
Tis a coward's game, you.
Shit. We gotta do this in a very interesting manner. It's gonna be kind of weird. The AI in this game are pretty funny.
Who's there? Who goes there? Feel my nerves. After all. 'Twas just a moth in my eyes. For now all's clear. Only cowards and the vilest weeds hide so.
My patience no more.
Yeah, there's no other way I can do that without doing that. We're gonna have to knock. We're gonna have to knock somebody out. You're welcome. This guy's gonna have to get knocked out, I think.
Inch by inch I'll search.
Inch by inch, he's gonna search. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Alright, we're gonna do that because we had to. I really hate knocking people out. But, one, it's a blind playthrough. Two, it's gonna happen. That's all there is to it. So we got the gear, which is good. At first, Caval was like some new hero, a true leader, so it seemed with endless means to achieve the most wonderful things. I really believed he was a worthy successor for our beloved leader, Karis. But as time went on, my doubts grew. More and more I saw him as an imposter with a secret agenda, not a true follower of the Master Builder. Praise be his gears. Then he introduced his new gear system, and I offered some constructive criticism at the meeting. Next thing I knew, I was rotting here in this dank prison. Damn. That's pretty wild. Imagine you just put in your input and all of a sudden you're in a fucking prison. I've been told 2 of my criticisms were noted. Mere footnotes to the instruction page. Here is what really troubles me though. New gear system. Bronze gear gives access to laboratory and education, indoctrination. Centers, education centers. Upper floors for senior staff and security areas. Silver, whatever, and security areas. Silver gear. Penthouse where Caval keeps himself in splendor and his private quarters. Only Caval has a silver gear. No one is allowed there anymore. Not even to clean or take food. And he has no more of those private parties with special staff and honored guests. Doesn't anyone other than me find this even a bit suspicious? Please, anyone finding these words, think about this. Oh, almost got me, motherfucker. Almost, though, not quite. Find a way into the penthouse. There must be hidden loot here. Yeah, check out the guard area. Still okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Have fun rotting in there, asshole. I hate mechanists as a whole. The fact that they take these, the poor people and all that stuff, and people of quotes and quotes, of no consequence, and they do what they do. Like, the Hamrites are funny.
Silence once again.
They're crazy, honestly, but
thankful.
they're crazy, but like not crazy. They're crazy enough. Watch me like a gas arrow in here. Rewire. Excuse me. Rewiring instructions. Go to the library and connect switch 1140 with switch 1141 in Master Flynn's office. For those of you not schooled in using the Drawmed machine, it is this switch When done, he will come to my office for debriefing the mentalist. Oh Jesus, that's funny. The grunts they make are still yes. Yes, actually, honestly, the grunts that the hammers make are almost like, once again, I find it to be like a lot of stuff that to be sexual with the hammers, including the grunts. Like the stuff when you hit them with the blackjack, it almost seems like they're getting off to it. To be honest, I'm like, what the hell is going on here? I feel like I should be getting paid for hitting them with the blackjack, though. To be honest, don't ever hit a mechanist with the black or a hammerite with the blackjack. He'll like it.
Visual indications
This.
not determined. I am the child of Paris and his
Wow. Leave that. That is louder than honestly. That's louder than the elevator. To be honest, that actually was loud as shit. Jesus, dude. Which one can blow my eardrums out first, the elevator or that door noise? At least the door is like only like a few seconds, I guess. Where the elevator is like, depending on what floor you're going to, could last for a long while. Is this? Oh, this is not. Oh, whoops. I thought that was marble.
Look around.
What's that?
Uh-oh. A little water. What's this little water area for? A little cool little water area, though. I'm pretty sure they can see through that, right? Yeah, they'd have to be see through that. You know what? Here, let's find out.
The source of that noise. Do not let yourself be fooled again.
Can it see through the water? They'd have. Yeah, okay, I can see through the water. Yeah. Nope, never mind. There's no way. It'd have to see through the water, right? What would be a joke mission that you think would be funny? I love hearing about. Honestly, I love hearing about all types of mission ideas that people have. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just me or not, but I'm really liking to play fan missions again. Maybe because I think I binge on stuff too much, and it gets a little like old, I guess maybe. Then I play it again. I have like a new appreciation for it. Okay, what the fuck does that even mean? When you're done, come to my office for debrief the mentalist. I thought you were about to say carpet flooring. That's like that. Dude, that'd be so infuriating. At that point, like, you'd have to basically just avoid the guards by running. Oh, you forgot the metal helmets, so they can't get bonked on the head. Don't forget about that. That would be pretty funny. Is there a map here? No.
Pay more attention.
Head librarian.
Do not bother yourself again for such trivia. See if someone is there. Cease this overreacting.
And on expert, you can't be seen at all, like on casing.
See what that was.
That'd just be fucked.
See what that is.
The poor servants, dude.
Do not bother
Servants are so
yourself
fucked.
again for such trivia.
Okay, where do we get a key for the librarian? Let's just go up top, I guess. I really want to see if they can see through this. I'm pretty sure they can, though. That would make sense.
Get closer. Look at that.
They'd have to be, right?
Do not let yourself be fooled again.
The story place for that be? Okay. I thought that's the stupidest thing. I thought of the most dumbest. I thought of the dumbest thing. Benny somehow wins the lottery. Like he gambles and wins like an absurd amount of cash. And in the process of winning an absurd amount of cash, Benny decides to retire, but he's scared of Garrett knocking him on the back of the head again. So he basically makes everything like thief-proof. Marble flooring everywhere, like guards with helmets, lights that... What the hell are you doing? Lights that can't be turned off or nothing like that of any sort of nature. And then on and on top of that, he basically just has everything just basically foolproofed. Everything is everywhere.
Hey, show thyself at once.
That'd be funny as fuck. And Benny's just paranoid as shit. There's not even any loot in his house. He doesn't have any loot. He spent all his riches on basically trying to protect himself from getting bonked on the head again. And alcoholism. I forgot alcoholism too, because he's an alcoholic. You can think of some really crazy stuff, to be honest. That's just one of them. Another one would be Bafford. He got his scepter stolen the first time, so he's like pissed off, and he spends even more of his riches basically trying to like prevent that from happening. But maybe in the process he like goes broke. I need to go somewhere else. Yeah. You can think of so much stuff. Or even hold on. How am I gonna get up there without actually getting spotted though? Oh, that's actually not that bright. Hold on, let me Oh, we haven't been here, I don't think. Or even better, like, you know how it's like the Roth's child and the Bumblesons or whatever? Maybe like there's like a... I don't know, maybe there's a feud between the This is a stretch. Maybe there's a feud between the Rothschild and Bumblesons because the Rothschild didn't get invited. So, like, something along that lines of that, and maybe there's a feud, and maybe, I don't know.
It's that shadow move.
One of them moved or some shit like that, and they were worried or paranoid about the other one. I don't fucking know.
No,
That was a stretch. That's a stretch. Control room security. Yes, please. Steal his furniture? The mission of the game is to leave a blackjack in Bunny's bed by the end of it. Camera control gauge, stairs. That's literally the goal. It's just leave a blackjack in Benny's bed. That's what I would say. Because I know the Bumblesons... Well, technically the Rothschild got pissed off because the Bumblesons got invited. They don't hate the Bumblesons technically. It's more of that. So that's more of a stretch. You'd have to like create like a whole plot on why, in depth, why the Rothschild and Bumblesons are kind of like that, I guess. Maybe you just steal his furniture or some shit. Just like steal necessities. He has no value. There's no value. Who's Bandy Rothofer? I don't know who that is. Shit's so funny though. Wait, have we been here? We have. Yeah, we have. We've been here. The only goal is to leave a freaking blackjack in Benny's bed. That's the only fucking goal. That'd be so fucked, but so funny. That'd be so fucking funny. Roth is the Rothofer? Is that the guy that bitches? I thought it was Rothschild. I'm not sure who Rothofer is. That might be the guy in the part. What the hell is going on here?
Who's there? What noise?
We haven't been over there, I don't think. you can be as creative as you want to be with all this stuff. This is loud as shit. We came through there. You can be as creative as you want. That's the cool part about it. You can be as creative as you want with all this stuff. Like I said, for me, the whole idea of the Rothschild and Bubblesons is a far stretch. But maybe somehow the Rothschild got so pissed off that he decided to like rob the Bumblesons or put a hit on the Bumblesons. And all of a sudden, like the Bumblesons like found out about it, and now they're like sworn enemies. And you know, the Rothschild or the Bumblesons basically decide to move away from the city, or you know, maybe up their housing of the security of their housing or some shit. Blackson is bad and steal 8 of Benny's chairs. He's 8 of Benny's chairs at end tables. You know what you know what my favorite part about Betty or about Garrett stealing stuff is? He has like a bag that's like a TARDIS. And I don't know, you probably TARDIS is basically like, you know, obviously from Doctor Who. It's the phone booth that has like it's bigger on the inside. And I'm thinking in my head, I'm thinking, how does Garrett put all this fucking loot in his bag? All this loot. Do you know damage to nobody other than the 2 things? How does he do that? Can you imagine Garrett shoving just end tables and like full on like couches in Benny's house and like chairs and stuff? And just shoving it in. I thought that was okay, I thought that was bad. We've been over here. We need to find out what the fuck we're doing. Where's the silver, by the way? There is silver somewhere that we need to kind of take care of. Okay, we have 16 of these. We don't need to be cautious at this point. We need to find that silver nugget thingy. Shit. Seen speedruns and I find them hilarious. Speedruns, oh, you mean of Thief 2 or something, or what?
Noise there that softly calls.
We would have been in there. We need to find that silver nugget. Where's the silver nugget?
Twas just a moss in my eyes. For now all's clear.
Bro, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I actually have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, it's in here. Where's the silver? Where's the silver? It's in here. It's in here somewhere. The silver is 100% in here. Oh, Thieves for yes. This honestly, the evolution of Thieves speedruns kind of got really fucking crazy. Like it's kind of nuts, to be honest. It got really crazy. Excuse me. Like Thief 2 is pretty nuts. Thief 1 is actually even crazier, to be honest. I feel like Thief 1 is pretty nuts. Okay, where is... We need to find that frickin' silver nugget. So I can go to the other areas. But I'm not sure if I can even get... I don't know. Whose area is this? Exhibits manager. Oh, we have to go upstairs, I guess. Oh, good.
'Twas probably nothing.
Oh, carpet! Oh, I love carpet. Oh, I love carpet. Guest rooms, sure. Oh, carpet is amazing. I love carpet. 302. This is definitely a mechanist room, if I ever saw one. The doors look really nice. I mean, everything looks really nice, I guess. Carpet. Things look pretty nice. No court hanger trick. No secrets. Okay. Oh, that's cute. What? Interesting. I don't know what that says. Hopefully that's nothing we needed to worry about. 302. Keep these doors open because I'm pretty sure I'm fucking myself. Going through the same doors again over and over. Oh, that's cute. I like this little area. 304. Ah, the bathroom. We'll keep them on. Why? Because there's nobody here. And honestly, the lighting actually kind of makes things look nicer. Yeah, there's some pretty good rooms, honestly. That bed looks pretty cozy. I'd sleep in that bed. Yeah, I think, Thief 2 had some decent speedruns, like, a while back. And then, all of a sudden, like, Thief 1 got broken to holy shit, and then, what the hell? That's pretty cool. Thief 2 got broken to holy shit. Because of Thief 1 getting broken to holy shit. There's a lot of stuff that kind of, like, carried over. But it was more so that New Dark and Old Dark were a little bit different. So, Thief speedrunning on New Dark was a thing. And basically, because Old Dark was almost impossible to get to work sometimes, and sometimes still is on people's computers. And so Thief 2 New Dark was kind of the thing to do, which is understandable. But technically, New Dark is a custom engine and not an official game. So technically, Old Dark should be like kind of the speedrun version. So Thief 1 Old Dark, I speedrun that in Thief 2 New Dark. And this is a large fucking room. And yeah, like I said, one got... Please let this be it. Please let this be it. No. No, not that one. Damn it. So when one got broken to holy shit, the other one got broken to holy shit for the game. But I do Thief 1 Old Dark and Thief 2 New Dark. And I would say Thief 2 Old Dark is a bit harder as a whole. These are really cool pictures, by the way. This does look like Mechanist type shit, kind of. But yeah, there's some pretty crazy stuff. I don't know how a Thief 1 or Thief 2 Old Dark version would go, to be honest. I'm not sure how that would go.
Who's there?
Ah, shit. I don't know. I know that it's a bit different. But like I said, I think the biggest problem...
Is someone there? I'm starting to
What's
see
that?
things.
Speak.
It's over there. I think the biggest thing is that basically...
Thought I saw something.
That Thief 2 New Dark is... Or Thief 2 Old Dark. And Thief 1 Old Dark is just
I'm
hard to
starting to
just
see things.
get to work and even
I'd better
stream,
get
to
some
be
rest.
honest.
Time for another visit to the
Locked room
tailor, I
301.
think.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Velvet has gotten so
I like that lighting, by the way. These missions are really... I don't know. I don't know. I've been basically jerking off all these missions I've been playing, like the Matriarch in this one. But I do like them a lot, though. I think they are really well done. Basically just been stroking off the authors. Where's 301? That was the bathroom.
What's that?
She's going there. Where the fuck is 301?
That had better be rats I hear over there.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, okay. That makes things a lot easier. Music and art exhibits. What's over here then? Ooh, dining and bar. Fuck that. We're going here first, guys. Oh, it's marble. Shit. Where's the alcohol at? Oh, everything's marble. That's adorable. Literally everything is marble. Feeling no pain? Jesus, I wish I could feel like that. That's crazy. We're gonna turn that off, I think. Hopefully. Yeah. No DCMAs. A rare copy. No. How repulsive. If I didn't feel like I was gonna get fucking another warning on my account for music in the first place on YouTube, I probably would actually play that. Where is...
Come, what's that?
What did you say? He's demanding me to do something I don't want to do.
Odd. There's nothing there.
There we go, that's good. Oh, these fucking goblets look amazing. Those are different too. Okay.
If 'twere rats, then I am not pleased, for they are wretched creatures.
I mean, that's fair enough. I don't like rats. Well, wild ones, I guess. That's a cute picture. Thanks, buddy.
Yes?
Oh!
Anyone there?
Honestly, I should be able to play.
Hmm.
I want
No,
to play slots.
Is this a thief I see before?
Fuck. I want to play slots.
His guards! He's over here! Get him!
You don't have any money? Bullshit. Don't you lie to me. Alright, we're out of here. Come on. Hopefully that guard doesn't come back in here for a minute. Well, the bar area was fun. Uh-oh.
Quiet once more. Builder be praised. Who's there? Who goes there?
New objectives. Gene the blue machine.
Feel my nerves. After all.
Mean Gene. Mean Gene on tour. Find a recording, a rare copy. We already did that. Okay. We already did it beforehand. That's a lot of marble. Well, the seats are looking nice. I like those seats. Looking really cute. Alright, let's go over here. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what the hell happened here?
Oh, yeah. Looks like Mean Gene was definitely here.
Yeah, Mean Gene was definitely here. What the hell happened? There's empty bottles of Jack Daniels all over the place. Does that actually say Jack Daniels? It does say. It actually does say Jack Daniels. I wonder if they can wake up at all, no matter what I do. Oh, there's a full bottle of Jack. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 empty bottles of Jack. I'll be honest, 5 bottles empty Jack between 2 people, if they're like the large bottles, which it looks like they are, that's kind of nuts. Yeah, they're out. They're just fucking out. That is wild.
Was just a moss in my eyes.
Yeah, just moss in
Now
your
it's
eyes.
clear.
Mine foot in your ass. Welcome to the Mechanist of the Future art exhibits. We are proud to present submission of the award-winning winners of this year's contest. Their art represents the Mechanist city of the future. Inventive mechanical ideas and the very best that... Excuse me. And all the very best that our builder has to offer to those who believe and support our future. Enjoy, and after you have seen our fine exhibit, enjoy the mechanized strain of the blues machine in our elegant ballroom.
Softly calls.
What the hell? I can't even get out there. Yeah, that's not good. That's bad. Actually, hold on. Before I do that...
What noise there that softly calls?
Aha! This rope isn't thoroughly lubed up enough. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. I don't think that's the way I'm supposed to go. I mean, it may be, but... we'll worry about that later.
It's that shadow.
The City of the Future by E Designer. That's cute. Like I said, we won't ever get to anywhere. Oh, what is this? Origin by Pure? That's cute. Center Dam by Park. EC Sunset by Ryan Church. Catharetta by Red Hot CG. Peekaboo, I See You by Anonymous. That is... God damn it, dude. Oh my god. Alright, anyways. Concept World by Young Park. I'm assuming. Steam by Choi Kyun-hun. That sounds Korean. There's my waifu. Wisdom and knowledge shall be the stability of thy times by Lee Larry. Okay. City of Angels by Frank Hong. Yeah, I'm just curious. Sans Undertale? Where? Where's Sans? I'll come over here. We're good. I don't see Sans. This is, what game is this? This is either Deus Ex, it could be a System Shock maybe? I don't know what game this is exactly. But I know that's a game. But I'm not sure where Sans is. Steampunk City by Benjamin Kerr, 3rd prize. Nice, very lovely too, but I can't steal it. Steampunked Battleship by Kargian, 2nd prize. Nice. Noah's Ark by Bernard Bittner, 1st prize. Jesus, that's crazy. Sans Undertale? No, I don't think that's Sans. That's I think that's either System Shock or like Deus Ex or some shit like that. I'm not sure exactly what game that is. Unless you're talking about the saying of Peekaboo or ECU, because I played Undertale before, and yeah. I'm not sure if he says that line. He might. If you're talking about the line itself. I think we're done here. we're done here. Yeah. That was a fun floor. I'll have to look it up though. Here, let me see. No, it's not Deus Ex. System Shock? Not System Shock. What is that from then? I'm not sure what game that's from, to be honest. I thought it was System Shock or whatchamacallit. Head of Research and Development. Research. Wow, that's a cool looking thing there you got, buddy. Why is the handle gone? Oh, there's a handle. Kind of see it. The fuck? That's funny. Monies? I love carpet. Oh, these chests look nice. It's a bomb scene chest. Way. Chest is way. Ah, key, nice. What did I get? Okay, cool. So you're I think you're talking about the peekaboo I see you as in like the saying is from Sans Undertale. But the picture I don't know what game that's from, but I thought it was Deus Ex or System Shock or some shit, to be honest, but apparently I'm wrong. There's so many bronze gears here. A lot of scarcity of these things, that's for sure. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm confused. So there's a place to watch yourself, but like not a place to go poop. That's kind of wild. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, ladies. Sweet dreams.
What noise there? That's softly.
Fuck off.
Come into the light. Let's see the
Technological studies for advanced students.
What's in mine ears do.
Okay. They don't even get a desk? That sucks. Where's the light? I don't think anybody comes in here, so it should be fine. Fantastic. Fantastic. Turn this light off just as precaution. That guy's dead.
I'm ready for the bees.
You ready for me? That's pretty hot. Oh shit, are these things actually... Oh, those things are awake. Huh. They're not awake, we're fine.
The piston connected to the spiral valve. The
Oh,
spiral
back up
valve
in it, I guess
connected
they
to
were just,
the step gear connected to the
I have
steam
no
valve.
idea.
Oh.
I gotta play that soon. I actually told myself that would probably be like one of the missions I would play next, and I just never did it. The fan mission stuff, like the campaign. I will have to play it at some point soon. I think probably if I do though, like, it's just gonna be how many? Like, there's what 9 missions or some shit like that. Log files. The tests on the new device are promising. Caval was pleased. He comes here every day to see the test results. Wonder where he gets his species from. Today we succeeded in transforming one of these species into a working servant as our leader. Caval. Okay, never mind. I thought they were telling that Caval was like the servant. Leader Caval likes to call them. Past week, Caval didn't show up here anymore. Since our brave workers captured the Spear of Destiny, it feels like he lost interest in this project. But where are we supposed to get new species from? 10 missions. Yeah, that's a lot of missions. That's a cool looking heart. I wish I was a robot. I'd be able to lift heavier. Wouldn't have all these feelings. God, it'd be so fun. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh, that's this area. We've already been over here. Yeah, we've been over there. I don't know if we... Let's see. Do we go over here every place or not?
Someone there.
Yep, I am here. Thanks for your gear again, I guess. Oof. A single fan mission? That's a tough one, honestly. That's actually a real tough one. I'd have to think about that, because there's a few that are pretty good. I have to think. I'd have to use my brain power to think as hard as I could. Intellectual development. Oh, never mind. Wait, what?
Did
this
that shadow move?
This is different. Intellectual
Rats would be wise to scurry
development
elsewhere.
and orientation. Got it. I mean, there's one that's actually pretty nuts, honestly. It's pretty big. I mean, like, what kind of... Okay, here's a better question. What are you looking for in a fan mission? That would probably be my first question, actually. I kind of, like, didn't think about that. I don't know where that's from. Consume less, produce more. Be careful near machinery. Production. Work with care. Rise and resist. The battle has begun. One nation under surveillance for your protection. That sounds pretty good. Sounds like the NSA. If someone you know has engaged in subversive acts or thoughts, be a patriot, be an informant. You are obsolete. The message brought to you by the state. I'm obsolete, thanks. Been obsolete for a while, actually. A good variety. I like the mansions because they're often far more concise and just easy to navigate than shit like the Lost City. Yeah, I understand that. I would say overall, like, if you're looking for, like, a mansion mission... I mean, there's a few I could probably suggest, but, like, a single one, like, if we're talking about, like, what I think is, like, the best one, that's hard. That's actually pretty hard. This is a really interesting wall placement. It almost reminds me of the Doom wall. I would say there was one that was pretty good. I mean, it was for the anniversary. Well, that's Thief 1 or 2, or just Thief 2, or what? Oh, okay. So I think the Scarlet Cascabel is, I'm pretty sure that's one. And that was actually something that was for the anniversary. What is another one? This is the next list.
Halt, weed!
Oh shit, I didn't even see him, dude. He was so fucking... He was hiding better than I could. So I would say the Scarlet Cascabel was one. Um, what is the other one called? Let me look it up real quick. Zealot's Hollow is good, but it's not a mansion one. Where is it? I'm gonna have to look this up later because there's so many of my. Okay, Scarlet. Hold on, let's see. Scarlet Cascabel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Scarlet Cascabel was one. I'll have to think of some more later. I can't think of it off the top of my head. There was one that I had off the like I don't know what it was called though. I don't know what it was called. What was it called? Oh, it was a mansion mission. It was pretty good.
Who's there? Who goes there?
That's carpet. Good. I like carpet. Yeah, I would say the one that picks up the top of my head is Scarlet Cascabel. Cascabel. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, well we never did this. That's interesting. Okay, well let's go up here. Oh wow, that's kind of crazy. But I can't think of anything else right now, honestly. I don't know why. There are other ones. What the hell? Shit. Oh, you just walk right through it. That's funny. Okay. We probably should close that, just as a precaution. I think. We're just here. The librarian key is in the basement, or like on the first level, I think. I forgot. I'll be honest, I'm pretty tired right now. I kind of want to take a nap, but I kind of don't want to mess my sleep up some more. But I didn't get enough sleep earlier. Oh, well. Fuck. We need a silver key. Yeah, I'll probably think of some more later. I can let you know. Because as of right now, I'm drawing blanks. Drawing blanks!
Did that shadow move?
You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna take his gear too.
Rats would be wise to scurry elsewhere. But soft. 'Twas a noise
Excuse
I
me.
heard.
Did I go over there?
All's quiet now.
No, I don't think so.
What noise there that softly called?
Definitely not. Obviously the metaphysicist.
'Twas just a moth in my eyes. Now all's clear.
That is a very interesting picture. That looks like a kind of a system shock on a picture a little bit. Okay. Let go off. Obvious the metallurgist. The fuck? I thought it was marble. It's metal. Close enough. Still loud as shit. So we have a lot of keys. There's like 3 keys. We don't know where they go to. Well, no. We'll go to the... We'll start with the library, I guess. I'm probably gonna hop off in a few minutes and then probably like just like rest up and then like... Yes! We finally found the silver! I'm happy. Alright, we're gonna go back down. And then we're gonna go down to the library real quick. Favorite mission? Out of both of them? I mean, it's hard to say because I feel like I like Life at the Party like a ton. Because I like the different stuff with it. I would say, other than that, shipping is I think shipping is like one of my favorite speedrun levels, and it's a good, like a really good casual level too. But Party is probably first. Thief 1.
Huh? Is that thee?
Is hard. I would say Thief 1. I haven't played Thief 1 as much as I played Thief 2, to be honest, so it's kind of hard for me to, like, say. Oh, that's metal? Oh, I didn't know that was metal. Where's the library here? Is it down here?
Piston connected to the spiral valve. The spiral.
Yeah, I would say 100% though. Yeah, I think it's here.
Report, friend.
Find something.
Did thou notice anything unsavory?
Yep, that was bad.
Did I trust mine vision, friend? If thou seest not.
Yeah, I would say Thief 1. It's hard. I'd have to see a list in front of my face of the missions. Not that I don't know them. But like I said, I know Thief 2 a lot better than I know Thief 1. But if I had to say off the top of my head, where the hell's the... Oh, hold on, we're gonna find the library real quick. And we'll... Basement, library. Perfect, alright. Yeah, I would say... where the hell are we going here? There's so many that way, so we're gonna go this way, I guess. If I had to kind of just off the top of my head, the sword's pretty good, actually, to be honest. That's a fun one. It's a really wacky one. Where the hell? We're not at the basement. Fuck, where the fuck's the Oh, the basement. How do we get to the basement? We're on the ground floor right now. I think the basement was over there, but I'm not sure. Could be over here. Ah, we found it. What's up, Gen Blaster? How's it going? Uh-oh. Don't fall down. How's life? Oh! God fucking... Bro! I thought it was down there! I'm like looking down for it. It's right there, actually. Well, I'm gonna back up a quick second, actually. Please. Back up, back up, back up! Now we go downstairs. Sweet Jesus. You know what? Maybe we just go down the old-fashioned way. If that happens again, we go down the old-fashioned way. I think once I go to the library, I'm probably gonna maybe take a break and hop on later. I'm tired. I tried fixing my sleep with the... Okay, let's see. Can we do this? Jesus Christ. Yeah, they really are. They're loud as hell too, which is very fun. No, I don't want to do that though. I don't want to waste I don't want to waste a moss arrow on this. Does the moss arrow stick on that though? Is a better question. Oh, look at that. Top tier. Oh my god. Oh, you didn't see shit, dude. Get the hell out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, I was talking about like the other day how the elevators are so loud, and then even like this door right here is. I'm not even gonna do it because it's loud as shit. This is louder than the elevator, but it's not as long. The elevators are just. You can get stuck. You can get stuck in them a little. If you actually stand still on elevators, you're fine. If you stand still on them, if you start moving on them when you're going down or up and it's a long ways, you kind of start clipping through it a little bit, which is not good. And then the noise of it's just obviously annoying as hell. Oh, I know those were gas. I didn't even notice the wall. The wall is literally just like rocks. That's cool, like a stone wall, I guess. Welcome back. Welcome back, Exploited. Yeah, I would say favorite mission in Thief 2 would be Life of the Party, if I had to say so, and Thief 1 would be the sword at this point. With a close second for shipping. And I don't know. Thief 1, I probably should do a titanium run of Thief 1. I've never done a titanium run of that, or really any challenges with that game, to be honest. Maybe Supreme Ghosting stuff on Thief 1 would be kind of cool, too. Back to Thief, after you were trying to figure out what if I ghosted or not, there was a period back in 2020 or so I did pseudo-ghosting. I was kind of wanted to try. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I think the point of ghosting and the point of making challenges is to have fun with it, but also get better at the game, right? Like, with ghosting or with speedrunning, you gain more knowledge and you get better at the game. And you can kind of, like, you know, work on whatever you kind of want to work on. I think that's the most important thing, so. Obviously, have fun with it is the most important thing. But I feel you on that because, for me, as a whole, I kind of worry about even though the rule set is, like, kind of like, I guess there's a pretty good rule set for speedrunning and ghosting, but I feel like there's some things that are kind of, like, maybe a little bit subjective, as in, like, would this pass, would this not pass, da-da-da-da-da, all this other stuff. And so I start getting anxiety over that, actually. Did that just close by itself? Holy fuck, we got a lot of shit going on here. If you can read the message I sent you, so, yeah, I can, yeah, that's fun. I feel ghosting is the canon. Yeah, I think so too as well. That's why I try to ghost as much as possible. If, like, for this mission, I've been ghosting everything. I ghost all, so my first playthrough of any mission, even if it's a blind playthrough, I try to ghost as much as possible. There's a few times where I fuck up with a save, or I fuck up and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta hit this guy, because I either saved in a shitty area, or I alerted somebody. Basically, I save in a shitty area, actually, is mostly what it is. Yeah, no, you're fine. Dear Diary, something wonderful has happened. I am sure that our mentalist had just the barest hint of a smile when looking my way this morning. He has finally noticed me. I am certain, Jesus, I am certain that he is a man of many secrets. Perhaps we share a similar one? One that will bring us closer together. I must work to discover it. Dear Diary, I bullied a simpering acolyte into giving me access to the mentalist private chambers when they were being cleaned. Almost as soon as he left, I discovered the mentalist secret behind a clever panel. It is not what I had hoped, but for the love of a woman, he worships the golden pagan god Aten. If I slip hints to him that I, too, worship Aten, perhaps I will gain his confidence. I will have to acquire books and study this pagan religion. Jesus. Dear Diary, it worked. I am in his confidence. He has placed some workers into deep trances and set them to build us a secret place with the confines of a beloved library. They always forget forgot everything at the end of their workday. Still, I secretly had them killed when it was finished. Better to be safe. The room is filled with smelly paganistic items, but it is a place where I can be alone with my beloved mentalist. I pretend to worship these silly pagan treasures when when really I can worship only him. Dear Diary, plans to flee our little enclave with that stupid cow-eyed pagan woman. I must think of a way to stop him. Dear Diary, he must never learn that it was me who orchestrated the destruction of the village. His precious pagan woman was dead by a paid assassin's hand before the attack even began. I made sure of it. As always, everything was burned. There is nothing left to say. She was not just another victim of the builder's righteous wrath. My mentalist will stay for what is left to him now, but his hunger for revenge and my own careful comforting. God, Jesus Christ, bro. It's fucking. Oh, that's funny. That's funny and fucked. Saved in a shitty areas. Yeah, I mean that's basically me half the time. That's why I make hard saves every once in a while too. Because I think I'm safe, and all of a sudden I'm like walking around a corner or doing something, and something happens. And so basically for me, like I will, if I play, like I said, any fan mission I play, any game I play, unless I'm in a bad mood or unless it's like really hard, I'm gonna try to ghost as much as possible on the first playthrough. I think there's an exception for Gort missions though. That's probably the only thing I'll probably not. I will try to do it as much as possible, but I'm pretty sure just Gort missions are too hard to ghost the first time around. Yeah, they're probably ghostable, just not the first time around. But I do have a house rule where I strive to always kill an undead in FM as much as possible, to the point of doing zombie gathering techniques to kill as many as possible. I mean, that could be a rule set you can have for yourself too as well. Basically, you know, I guess the best way to put it would be have like the ghosting rules, but like, hey, look, zombies are actually like a threat to human society. Kill all the zombies or some shit like that. That's the beauty of it. You can set your own rules. You can do whatever the hell you want. That's the amazing part about it. And you can create different like challenges because of that. Friend Flynn, the workers have finished our secret room and we can now dedicate it to Atin and take our worship there. The library switch we talked about has been rewired. Oh. The library switch we talked about has been rewired and is controlled by the secret switch hidden in your office. And the other switch we talked about... Okay. Don't forget to leave a key to your office in my chambers so I can make use of the control switch, the mentalist. P.S. I love how our sacred music seeps gently through the walls into your library. Okay, so... Library switch talked about, rewired, is controlled by the secret switch hidden in the office, which is his office. And the other switch we talked about... Wait, there's another switch? Don't forget to leave a key in your office. Where the fuck's the other one? Ah, shit. Please tell me that's find a way into the penthouse, find a secret temple, hidden loot somewhere. I'm gonna probably hop off fairly soon. Exactly, it might not be Canham Garrett, but I feel like he's doing a good... Yeah, exactly. I like at that point, it's like, because the zombies, like, if you take a... Okay, that's good. Yeah. But if you think about it, let's try to go back up there real quick and see what happens. Okay, hold on. We have to go back up top. How do we get over here? It was over this way. Like, if you think about it, though, like, zombies in general, they have, like, obviously diseases, and not only... Uh-oh. Not only do they have diseases, but they also can sometimes, you know, kind of, basically turn other people. So killing zombies, in my mind, would make sense for a rule to have, actually. Animals, not so much, obviously, because I think animals are animals, but undead are kind of pose a threat to humanity. So I think that for sure.
Who treads there?
I'm not saving this, actually.
Mine instructions are clear.
Fuck it.
None shall pass.
That's cute. Oh, that is so cute. Yeah, this guy definitely hears me. Can you get on the fucking ladder, dude? Holy shit!
Only cowards and the
Master Thief? My butthole! Yeah, and I think what you can try to do, so even though there might not be some missions that are actually ghostable, it can't hurt to try to ghost them as much as possible, to be honest. Or go through it with as many, another challenge, go through it with as minimal knockouts as possible, would be another thing too as well. There's no reason why that can't be a thing. There's no reason why that can't be a thing. So for me, I'm going off of, I've been Supreme Ghosting, Iron Man Supreme Ghosting stuff, which is kind of fucking, actually really stupid. And I've been doing, I got a few perfect Supreme Ghosts, there's a few I'm going to try to Supreme. But in the grand scheme of things, I'm going off of, like, the Supreme Ghosting rules, But I'll be honest, I have my own rule set too as well. Library. I don't know where the hell that was. Yeah, I mean that would work too.
Then bespeak the
Maybe no knockouts at all. I need to go further down, I think. I need to find out. I want to see if this works, by the way.
Is that thou? Stop thy flutterings!
'Cause I think knocking people out's a bit easy sometimes. Like right there. I just GG, get fucked. We have not been in here. We have not been in here. Fuck. Okay, we gotta go back. We gotta go back there at some point. Basically, you have to basically leave the mission as is without, basically minus the loot, as much loot as possible. There are certain rules you cannot break as well too.
Read the mace, villain!
That's hot. She's a dommy mommy. But also at the same time, you can't even get a chirp from a guard. Not even one first alert. I don't care if it's loud. I need to find out where the library is. Actually, library. No, where was it? No, where was it? It was the library, I'm pretty sure, which is on the it's the basement. Wait, what? So the library's in the basement too? There's the head librarian. Okay, that must be it. She's a dommy mommy. Did you not hear what she called? She's like, reap the mace. She's the type of person that step on my nuts, dude.
Speak if thou did. Oh.
I unroot thee, weed.
You're not gonna tell me that she's not a dommy mommy. It's definitely a dommy mommy. Definitely dommy mommy vibes for sure. Can you fuck off? Oh my god, I can't do this. I can't. There we go. Jesus. I say it's easy, and then I just do what to myself? My gosh. Okay, basement. The reason why I'm doing this right now is I'm not saving this. I'm save scumming. As I'm saying, oh yeah, I don't do this type of shit. The reason why is I want to make sure I'm doing this puzzle right, because I'm not gonna do this shit with puzzles. If puzzles are like really like kind of like off, I'm not gonna do that with puzzles. The first alert is the enemy saying what just must have been rats or some shit like that. Like that's first alert. First alert is like tough. Like first alert is like this.
Hello?
That's a first alert. Right there. Okay, where the hell is this fucking place? Here it is. No, there's another one. Where the hell is it? See, that's why I did that, because there's another one somewhere, and I don't know where the fuck it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, the thing is like, you have ghosting, which is, I would say, a bit challenging, which is whatever. Then you have, like, perfect ghosting. Then you have, like, there's different levels of ghost. I think there's, like, 3 different levels of ghosting. Supreme ghosting is, like, the highest, but then I added on to it with an iron mode. And what it comes down to is you learn a lot more about the AI. But the problem is like, there are parts where it's going to be RNG and stuff. Why are they black and silver? I don't actually, I think it's probably Caval. Yeah, I'm assuming it's probably Caval at that point, yeah. Like, it's pretty frustrating, but as long as you realize that, like, you're going to have runs ruined, or, like, playthroughs ruined, or whatever, or the challenge ruined in some form or way because of the AI, then, you know, you're fine. Like, these are regular mechanists right there, but then these guys are playing... Yeah, this is weird. That is weird, actually, because she's... I mean, they don't look bad, but it's just like... It almost is like... Well, Caval is basically changing the uniforms, to be honest. With the C and stuff. Okay, we have to figure out where this other one is. Behind a clever... Okay. Access the mentalist private chambers. So we have to go back upstairs. Sorry I'm doing this. I normally don't knock people out. This is a puzzle I want to figure out, and I'll go back to the previous save and ghost. Because I have no idea what I'm doing here. Obviously, I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing. Okay, so that's on. So we got one of the two. Then we do another one, and then we go to the library. The library is over there somewhere, so... They're both on the ground floor, which is good. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I mean, we definitely know the hammers are into sexual stuff. The shit that they say is crazy. And there's no females in the Hammerites either. You get the one side, I'll get the other. There's so many fucking hassle. There's so many fucking sexual innuendos, honestly.
Indications I have not determined.
I hope I don't die here. Okay.
Leader warned. Wretched intruder I have seen.
That was probably a bad idea. Why is that playing? Right when I'm about to die, why is that playing? Where is it? Okay. So there's a copy of a song, and then there's also like you get some other stuff too. There's 2 things you can play that are copies of stuff. Yeah, it's pretty funny how the Hammerites are very like. There's just so many sexual innuendos. It's pretty funny. I would say the Mechanists are a bit more. The Mechanists are a bit more crazier, as in like I think the servant stuff is like that's just fucked up. Honestly, that's just fucked. But I gotta go upstairs more. But I wouldn't be surprised if the Mechanist was in the Dami Mommy shit. I wouldn't be surprised. Like I said, that the way she said reap thy mace and all that, she's a Dami Mommy. He's a Dami Mommy. Definitely a Dami Mommy. 100% a Dami Mommy. You know, another little detail I like about the back parade, not all the English is perfectly written. I mean, that's kind of makes sense, actually. Like, for me, like, when there's misspell... Okay, so sometimes there's misspellings in missions, and you're like, oh, well, that's just misspelling because the author. But here's the thing, too. Let's go... I'm going to divert it a little quick. The author might not even know English as a first fucking language, to be honest. Because English, every single language... So, basically, outside of the United States, everybody's second language is literally English. Going back to the other topic. So, going back to not everything is spelled properly, you can think that the guard or the servant may not have a good education to actually pronounce shit or spell shit, which kind of adds to the immersion of the game and the detail of it. Like letters between thug... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yep. Like, that adds to the immersion of the game. I need to go where again? Up top? I need to go up top. I might just take a break and eat a ton of food and then come back to streaming, I think. Because I actually am having a fun time for the, like, I'm actually having a really fun time. But I need to make sure I'm eating enough food, too, as well. Guess what, buddy?
Come out, coward, and try again your attack.
I don't want to try again. Where's the Mentalist private quarters? Oh, fuck. I have to probably do that first. Fuck. Yeah, like on the last mission I played through on Matriarch, when you turn on the cold water, the water came on. But guess what? When you turn on the hot water, guess what happened? There is water that came on with steam coming out of it. That's a detail I like. It's so small, but it's so cool. The smaller the details of the missions that are added in, the more immersive it becomes, the better it becomes, in my opinion. You gotta already be on a power trip to enforce zealotry, mechanist, faith. It all feeds in a similar person. Yeah. I agree. I mean, you're actually right. You know, the whole forcefulness. Got it. So if I want a Dami Mommy, I know where to look.
What noise there? That's softly.
Where'd I save? I have 13 moss arrows, and I'm being very stingy. That's another thing, too, is I try to be stingy a little bit with stuff. Oh, crap.
Who's there? Who goes there? Karis, steal my nerves. Was just a moss.
He may not see me. I've learned a lot from Supreme Ghosting that if you're like basically like that, he didn't see me. But if you're like in full brightness like this, and there's a guard probably like around where that Mechanist bot is, like the Watcher right there, right? Maybe a little bit closer. As long as you kind of do this, and you can actually get away with it. You can completely get away with it. It's actually crazy. You learn a lot more about the AI. Like I've learned a ton. Okay, we're gonna just do this, because I don't want to do this shit anymore. I'll just use that. I try not to use that a whole lot, but there we go. One thing I've learned with speedrunning is I've learned a lot with speedrunning, and I think I have a pretty good knowledge of the game overall. But one thing that I learned, where do we want to go? I don't know where we want to go, actually. Let's go here. One thing I've learned from Supreme Ghosting is exactly the limitations of the visuals for guards and like the light gem. You learn a shit ton about the light gem and what you can get away with guards, with first alerts or no first alerts. It's actually kind of nuts. Also, the newspapers you can find. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool too. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, the Black Parade actually got, what is it? They got it like an award, I think, didn't they? Or like they got some praise. I think it was like there was something that they were in, or they got an award or something like that. I'm pretty sure they got an award, to be honest. Where's this guy going? He's more to that side.
Is there someone there?
Like that would have been a Supreme Ghost bust right there.
Let's just stop thy
Okay, I'm fucking screwed. Got it. Cool. Like this might be a bad save. I don't know if this is gonna be a bad save or not. I'm gonna have to just hide here. Small details are awesome. I think one of the memorable weapons is Christine. She made a lot of entire villages with lots of details. We're fine. Each house feels cozy. Yeah, and it's funny because like, it just, I think for immersion, like obviously you take a look at the missions back in like, 1999, 2000, 2001. Those are actually kind of charming to me because obviously people kind of just made fan missions to kind of make them, even though there's not really much detail. People try to do what they could. I find that to be pretty charming, to be honest. Even though they're not as immersive as the ones nowadays, I still find them to be kind of cool. But I will say they're lifeless. They're a bit more lifeless. We can't kind of deny that. They're a bit lifeless. Okay, we're not going to do that right now. We'll come back to that later. I don't know what the fuck that does. Where am I going? Oh yeah, over here. So the small details really make the game... I mean, the game's already pretty immersive. I mean, like I said, it's one of my favorite games, or I wouldn't be playing it, right? Like, obviously, when I was speedrunning, and I say when I speedrun now, or do Supreme Ghosting now, I get a little upset at the game, not as much as before. But I would say, like, it doesn't mean I don't like it. Like, I still love the game, because I'm still playing it. But yeah. Instructions on the use of Transformer. The Transformer is the newest prototype in my search for recreating life. My Deus Ex Machina Mark II. Using that picture up there was definitely Deus Ex then. Using the device is simple. 1. Place the species on the platform on the left. 2. Place the worker prototype on the platform on the right. 3. Use the lever. After countdown, the species will be absorbed, and the new worker is functional. Important. The species has to be of flesh and blood, preferably lifeless or unconscious. This is important because the species has to lie still during absorption. Your leader, Kaval. That's fucked up. Alright, I think we're good there, so let's just go over to where we need to go. Yeah, but I think the small details are definitely... I don't know where I'm going, actually. Oh, yeah, we have the small... We have that. We need to go... No, not up there. Shit. No, we need to go down one. We have the golden nugget. We need to make the silver key with, because I'm pretty sure the mentalist quarters are going to be somewhere like behind something. Uh-oh. Oh god. I was like, where the hell is it? Wait, where the fuck am I going? What? Did I just go around? No, okay, that's a different one. I haven't fully gone around yet. Oh yeah, exactly. And I'll be honest, I actually like the old missions. So I love the new missions, because obviously they're fucking insane. But there's a charm about the old missions for me to where I like playing those too. Now, am I saying they're good? Some of them can be, but the charm of it, of like, because obviously it's back in the day, it's the evolution of basically, I guess, fan missions at that point. It has to be down here. It has to be this level. We're looking for the replicator. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there it is, right there. I found it. I think I did. Jesus Christ, that was loud as hell. Okay, hang on. Perfect. We'll just do that. Silver gear, nice. Okay. Negative Marcy, thanks for the raid. Appreciate that. Let's see what you're doing. How was your stream? Deus Ex! Speaking of Deus Ex. How you doing? How's Deus Ex? I played through, I think, half of the first game. And then I kind of stopped. I forgot why I stopped, actually. It wasn't anything bad or anything. I think I got burnt out of gaming, probably, which happens. How's it going? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I'm not sure to pronounce your name, and I feel bad by mispronouncing it, so... Is it the Akatoy? I'm assuming? Your first playthrough, how you liking it? From early years is shunned. Visceral story, it's a classic haunted mansion.
In Karis' name, halt and receive thy chop. Oh!
Oh no, it was down here. Actually, it was down here. Hold on. Oh, please tell me I didn't make a bad save. This might be a really... No, we didn't make a bad save. That would have been a great example of it. What is GMDX? I'm not sure what that is. Here, you guys might know. You guys are playing Deus Ex. You might know a little about Deus Ex. I think this is a picture of Deus Ex over here, but I'm not 100% sure. Is that Deus Ex? I thought it was like System Shock or Deus Ex. I think that's Deus Ex, right? I'm pretty sure that's Deus Ex. It says, it's Peekaboo, I see you by Anonymous, but I'm pretty sure that's a obviously Deus Ex picture. Which one is this? Yeah, okay, it's not. I could have sworn it was either Deus Ex or System Shock, but I don't know what it is then. Because honestly, like it was starting to bug me a little bit. Hard reset. You know what's funny is I've actually played that. I don't know if I've done a full playthrough of it, but I'm pretty sure I played it.
Who goes there?
Thank you, appreciate that. I have that game too. I definitely played it. That is crazy. Why was I thinking? I guess it kind of makes sense for. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, I guess, but that was like a newer Deus Ex thing. Shadow Warriors remake. Okay. Oh, the Shadow Warriors remake. Beazles plays that. I think he speedrun it. There's a few people that were playing that. All right. We got the silver key, so we can kind of do whatever the hell we want now. Which means we go down here. We need to go to that ladder area, actually. Quality of life mods for Deus Ex. Okay. Well, that does have a horrible replay soundtrack, or am I mistaken? If I play Deus Ex, which I'll probably play at some point, I think... Is there a remake of Deus Ex or remastered? I'm not sure. I'm sorry, I'm kind of like... My brain is all over the place a lot of the time, just in general. Forgive me for my questions. Just curious. Alright, I need to go... That's metal. Is this it? This actually might... No, wait, hold on. No, where does this lead to? Shit, I forgot... that just leads to the other office, actually. It's like a little quick access to the other office over here. That kind of sucks. I need to go... Okay, they're going through that way, apparently. Or are they going this way, too? We're gonna close that door up. That's a closet. You know what? Why? Because we have 10 of these, and I want to try to get this... Bathrooms. Yeah, that's where that leads to, actually. Cool. We need to find out where that one room is. Because there's a secret. I know that's probably the mentalist area. Let's go over here, I guess. Wait, hold on. Was it here? There was something on the wall. I might get fucked here. There There's nothing over there. Getting lost in this place. Okay, where the hell did I come from? Wait, what? We were down there. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. So there's a secret area. I could go down there, I guess. Actually, it is down here. I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. There's a area with like a secret area where it has like 4 or 5 stories of stuff. Oh, I hate marble so much. Okay, it's over here. It's over here. Okay, we're fine. So this area like led to like several different areas basically. I like. Okay, I'm glad that I put the moss arrow down there, because that moss arrow saved me. Alright, so we have to go basically all the way to the top here. There's 2 silver keys. No, there's 1, sorry. I have a silver key and there's 2 spots to use the silver key is what I should say. And one of the spots is right here, and I'm pretty sure this is the mentalist quarters. This is, where the hell am I? This is the penthouse, actually. Oh, that's an alarming noise right there. We're gonna probably find some really shady shit out in a second. Apparently that thing can't. No. Alright, I don't think anybody's here, so we should be good. We're gonna save down here. Let's just do this, just in case any triggers happen where things get a little too fucky. We're gonna make 2 saves here, just in case. Hard saves. Because I'm not sure, like, if there's gonna be some crazy triggers for the mission, they're gonna be like, oh, hey, look, here's this happening. And I'm like, okay, cool. Be harder to find loot or some shit. Money. What is that, drugs? It's drugs, isn't it? It's drugs. Nice looking place, actually. That is some cool looking marble.
I can tell you it's hard staying modest for a guy so gifted as I, so charming, genius, and good looking. Oh yeah, it's no wonder why.
What the fuck?
Every time I look in the mirror, I see just a marvelous guy.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, it really is hard staying modest for a guy so brilliant as I.
I think that's... Oh no, it just replayed it again! It's fine. That's funny. Good voice acting, yeah. I agree. Even the Garrett voice acting is pretty good. That fucking song. I don't want to close it. The ego there is just... The ego, what is that? Alcohol? The ego is pretty funny. Alright, we'll read the diary in a second, I guess. Because there's nothing else here I can see. Memoirs. The time has come, and as one door closes, another opens. Soon I shall take my place as one of the great, no, the greatest, man among men. And as such, it now becomes my sacred duty to pen my memoirs so that future generations shall revere me, shall know my rise to greatness. In my early years, I developed a concept for a great machine, greater than any mechanist concept. I called it my Deus Ex Machina. That's the Deus Ex. Many were called and many were chosen as brave test subjects for my MD. Sadly, none could withstand its loving embrace, and all perished in the name of progress. One would think such a great concept would have unanimous support from my brothers and sisters in the order of numerologist, but they turned out to be short-sighted troglodytes, calling them stupid. And there was always one especially blind. Wait, and there was always one especially blind one who stood in my way. Eventually, her complaints created such an atmosphere of doubt and dissension that my project was shut down by the order. Ariel? Damn you, Ariel. I hope you're rotting in a special hell. She was never able to put my greatest ahead of her own petty concerns. Yeah, forget about all the people that died, I guess. Because of her, all seemed lost. My beloved Deus Ex Machina abandoned and rusting away. What is he, married to this thing? The years following were of little note until the day I began my journey towards the trial of the Spear of Destiny. This humble spear was reputed to invest its possessor with immense power. Over time, with the help of the Mechanist drones, I found the trail's end, the Spear of Destiny waiting for me there. Now time grows short, and I will have to flesh out this brief outline of my rise to power at a later date. Tonight, under heavy guard, the Spear of Destiny will be escorted to the old compound below and enjoined with my Deus Ex Machina in the ancient temple ruins. The final step will be taken, the ceremony of initiation that will connect me forever to the Spear of Destiny through my Deus Ex Machina will begin. Holy fucking shit. From that point on, this guy's fucking... Well, he's already whacked, but he's... Yeah, it's just a different level. From that point on, I will be the most powerful being in the universe. The minions of mankind will be mine to do with as I will. My first order of the day will be put out the eyes of every mechanist, making their blindness complete. Then I will cut out their tongues to cease their endless droning of builders' praises. And I will slice off their hands, that they may meddle no more in my designs. Soon I will unbuild the builder himself, that none shall be worshipped save me. Jesus. But enough of this scribbling for now. It is time to bring the spirit to ground zero for the initiation. Jesus. What the hell's going on here? Cool, I knocked out everyone, stole their master keys, and let out the monsters in the basement, locking people in rooms. Oh, that'd be fun. So that way, when they wake up and they can't get out of the rooms, they have to. It's like playing a game of Saw, Glimpse. It's like playing a game of Saw. So steal loot. There must be hidden loot somewhere. Check out this guard. Okay, check out the guard. Yeah, okay, so do that. Find the secret temple. We're gonna do the rest of this too. We're almost done basically. Is that guy done yapping about stuff? Over in the thingy over here. He does have a toilet. You know what? Oh, there's a toilet. I was about to say. No, he does have a toilet. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he is worse than Kyrus. You're playing a game. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Have a fan mission based on Saw. Like you lose, like Garrett has to cut off his arm. He loses like 3 HP or some shit. I don't know. Or he has to like squeeze his arms or something, loses HP. Perfect. By the end of it, you have like 1 HP. See, look, you can think of anything. Anything you can think of, you can put in Dromed. Anything. Anything at all. Dommy Mommy, we talked about Dommy Mommies earlier, you can put those in Dromed. Easy, GG. Uh-oh. Alright, there's one other silver... Where was the other silver door? I actually don't know where the hell that was. I think it was over here. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, no, it's in this room. Where's the silver one? Oh, was it on the other floor? Hold on. It was over here, actually. If I woke up in a house and there was monsters let loose, I don't know what the hell I would do at that point. Would I stay in the locked room I was in, or would I try to, like, escape?
Shadow past my view.
Probably should shut the door.
The wind plays tricks on me today.
I don't know what the hell I would do, honestly. I could just be fucked at that point. Let's try this area over here, I guess. Yeah, I don't even know. There was one mission a while back I remember playing. You got to the end of the mission, right? Like, you go through the whole mission, you get to the end of it, and the thing you had to do after that was you had to run back to the end of the mission because there was a monster chasing you. It wasn't Rebellion of the Builder. There was another thing as well. That one was cool, too. Those chase missions are actually kind of cool, to be honest. There's like 2 or 3 of them. I think those are really cool. Because you don't see many of those missions at all. Like, where do you see yourself running? I just went down 1 level. That's amazing. Where do you see yourself running from something like that? I think it was like a scary mission, like probably like a Halloween type mission or some stuff. Alright, so it must have been down here-ish. We're looking for a place we can use this silver gear on. And I'm not sure where the heck it is. That's marble.
Rats would be wise to scurry elsewhere.
Fine, we'll just do it. No, you shut up with your rats and scurrying. Where is it? I don't know where it is. That didn't catch his attention. There is another area where I can use the silver gear, and I don't remember where it was. Now that I'm not, and that's that I'm now on the last mission. Nice. I probably should play that next, honestly. I really probably should play that next. Like, not like whenever I decide to do the next fan mission, because after this I want to kind of like do a few other things. I'm having fun with these, obviously. I just spread out my content a little bit. Where the heck is that? Is it down here? I'm not trying to do anything stupid right now. But I don't want to go back and forth a million times with this stuff, to be honest. Just go through here. Should be fine. That could have been a bad spot to save, honestly. Like, that's me being very, I don't know, just not smart. Very risky. Where the heck is... There has to be a silver key somewhere. It's over here. I don't know where the heck it was. If it's not on this level, it has to be on that. Is that it? Who reads keys when I can just do this? Okay, don't have the key. Oh, shit, there's a bot over there actually. I don't know where I'm going. Silver key. At least I remember one of them was, but that was a pretty easy one to remember, to be honest.
A noise. I'm as sure of it as the builder himself.
What's over here?
If someone is... Ah! From whence came thou, villain?
Well, now that we've already pissed him off, we might as well just take a look. I think it's up here.
What noise there? An intruder! We'll end his...
We'll end his...
Swing, stout cock, swing!
Might be the next one. I like how he just... Oh, he saw me.
I'm trying to hear that noise.
Tommy Mommy's after me again. Where is this thing? I know there's one around here, I just don't know where the hell it is. I thought it was up here. Is it down further? Well, obviously it has to be down further if it's not up here. Yep, that was a good swing. Keep practicing, buddy. Maybe you'll get me one of these days. I actually don't know where the hell it is. Is that the Tommy Mommy? Tommy Mommy.
Ah!
He stopped going after me, then he came after me again.
I shall unroach you, villainous weed.
He called me a weed. sucks.
What's this? Thou may laugh.
Bro, where the hell is this thing? Hello. Hi. You know, actually, I guess that makes sense why the guards are slower. They have a lot more weight to carry on them. But I'll be honest, I think Garrett has a decent amount of weight too to carry on him, so. Yeah, if we go down there, we're fucked now. Oh yeah, this is probably the way. No, that's the outside. Dude, it is pretty chaotic in here right now. Rest in peace, brother Tibius, or whatever your name is. Rest in peace, buddy. Wait, what? There's no way it's down here, right? Wait, it could be down. Oh, he almost hit me. Ow. That was fucked up. Or I could move
better be
and live.
right here.
I like
over
that
there.
one better, actually. I don't like the first option.
Dozing and pay attention.
Stop dozing. Oh, I was talking to... What was dozing in Korean? Chorda? Chorda? Chorda, I think. Chorda. To doze off. Where the hell am I going right now? Can you, like, fuck off, dude?
Mayst find thy mark!
Dude, this guy needs to, like, this guy, like, really wants a promotion. He wants a promotion, dude. He wants a fucking promotion. Holy shit, there's all these guys. Rest in piss, because he's not gonna his grave is probably iron, so the rest will piss. I'll piss on his grave later. I might even poop on his grave. Because that's what plumsies do. Make you poop. How you doing here, buddy?
It's that shadow
You good?
move.
Alright, good.
Who
Just making sure.
spied? Who art thou, villain?
I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. I'm gonna have to find this before I do anything, because I'm not gonna try to go around like a million places to try to find this. So I think if I can't find this, I guess I don't know what the hell I'm doing actually. There was one other place. I don't know where the heck it was, dude. It was. Maybe it was. It wasn't here. Was it here? No, this is just the fun level.
Come, what's that?
What now? I don't do that on demand, buddy. I don't work well under pressure. You told me what to do. You heard what he told me to do? Disgusting. Where was it? I don't know where it was. I know there was one more that I couldn't get into because it was silver.
You're sad? Why? Don't be sad. Ew.
Sad people are like...
Sad people are like... ugly.
Let me watch out. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here.
If someone is there, then show thyself.
I don't know what I'm doing here. There was one silver lock. I don't know where the heck it was. And I could have sworn it was on like one of these floors. How's life going? Where in the fudge?
Listen, didst thou hear it? A sound.
The damn thing, dude. That just leads me over to the other place. Am I gonna really have to knock these guys out? The blackjack's coming out now. The blackjack's coming out. We're getting to a point where I need to figure out where the hell this key door is. And we only found out where one was. Where is the other one? I could have sworn it was on this level. Or like one above or below this.
You are revealed, weed. Where this intruder, friend?
Stop him!
Uh-oh. Imagine him taking 20 seconds to load up a fucking attack and me running into it after. That was crazy. I can't believe I just ran into that shit. Was it in here maybe? This was like, no, this is just the fun area, right? Like, basically like the bar, the guest rooms, the fun area. Maybe up here? Maybe up here. Maybe it's up here. Yeah, fucking fucking rip bozo to fucking Brother Tibius. Brother Tibius didn't do the smartest of moves, though. He took an electronic piece of device, which was a drill, and stuck it to something that was very electrical. Basically, it was basically like taking a fork.
What shadow path?
He basically took a fucking fork and jabbed it into a fucking outlet is what he did. Except it was on a much larger scale. That's why he's dead. Huh. Dommy mommy time! Yeah, it's Dommy mommy time.
I shall bludgeon thee.
Hell yeah, Dommy mommy. Step on my nuts. I would apologize for the disgusting humor, but yeah, you know, that's who I am. Alright, for sure. You have a good sleep. Yeah, the fan missions are insane. I would say there was, if I'd have to say there's a few fan missions that are insane, I think it was Malazar's Tower was one of them. And there was a one recently I played. Oh my god. It was by Nicked. What was it called? It was actually insane. And even the Matriarch stuff was pretty good too as well. But I mean, there's so many of them. You can just name off stuff. There's been a lot of them. I don't know. There's so many good ones. You know, you'd think with all the advancements in technology, you'd think someone would be made in medicine. Why would they do that? Like checking someone's pulse, not immediately assuming they're dead. Why would they do that? Why would they do medicine? Why would they do medicine? Oh, actually, they don't have medicine in here, do they? I see what you're going with. They actually don't have medicine in here. They have technological studies. They have, like, communications, stuff like that. They have, like, everything. Yeah, intellectual orientation. They have everything. How did you not hear me before? He hears me when I'm doing that, but doesn't hear me when I'm smacking with a blackjack?
What's
Jesus Christ, excuse me. Oh, why do I have hiccups? Why am I yawning? Oh, shit! Well, I think we found another way. Oh, in the world? Yeah, I don't know. I would say overall, the reason why... I mean, if you want my honest opinion about stuff, I can give you my honest opinion. So, basically, you make more money when people are not cured. You make more money when people are sick and you just kind of prolong it. Because if people are cured, you lose money. And where's the profit in that? Like, I was talking to somebody recently, and a few people actually, and I learned that the cigarette company bought out Kraft Foods and a bunch of stuff, and now they're doing the same thing with cigarettes that they're doing with food, with sugars and salt and fats. I'm not going to go too much on the topic, but it is pretty wild. It's just depressing, that's why I don't want to go too much on it. Okay, let's go here. Okay, we're good. But there's more money to be made and keeping people sick than anything else. Oh, that's cute. Anyways, I'm done with that topic. I don't mind talking about it. People want to talk about it. But it's just a little depressing, that's all.
Is there someone there?
Shit. He saw me. I think I didn't do a bad save. These chests are really nice, actually. I like these chests. Yeah.
Come into the light so that I might see thee.
What am I gonna do in the light? That guy's disgusting. Actually disgusting. I'm not doing that in the light or in the dark or anytime. Come on, hurry up. What the hell? Oh, a gas mine. Could use that earlier, actually. Okay, can you like fuck off? Thanks, dude. Monster. Well, not his monster anymore. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, slow. These doors are pretty cool. Okay, I've said that a million times, but they are pretty cool. You know, one thing I've never noticed actually, or it's in very few fan missions, or like maybe like one or two that I've seen. Hiding in the bathroom is like 99.999% safe. There's like, if you hide in a bathroom like this, there's like nobody that comes in these missions. There's nobody that comes in the bathroom. Okay, I'm gonna hide in this corner. No one goes in the bathroom. Is he gonna go in the bathroom? Nope, of course not. He doesn't go in the bathroom. Nobody goes in the bathroom. There's like certain unwritten rules of thief. Like I said earlier, slash banners, check the secret book in the library, look under stairs, and you're safe in the bathroom. Basically is it. I can't turn the water on. That's fucked up. Okay, I got a few seconds before Dum Dum comes back. Mentalist private chambers. Finally, we finally found it, guys. Glasses. Why does that look familiar? I feel like that looks like it's from a game, but I'm not sure what. There's also, if you're stuck and can't find where to go next, look up. Yeah, that's... Okay, we're fine. That's also a thing too. Actually, he might be... No, he's not in here, because he's downstairs fucking off in his office. Yeah, I've told myself, I think, when I'm... What the hell? I think I told myself... Oh, that's right, they said they were going to be something like that. That's true. Ooh. I told myself if I'm gonna be like pretty stubborn with stuff, take breaks, you know, come back to it, whatever I need to do. Scroll. That is really fast opening. Holy shit. But I told myself if I was going to spend a lot of time on trying to find a puzzle or whatever, that's fine. But if it starts really pissing me off, just take a break from it, come back, or just look it up. Or look it up after the second time. I feel like I spend way too much time looking stuff up on fan missions sometimes. I've been wrong all these years. Sweet Floretta has shown me the way. She has melted my heart of cold iron and made me human. I must find a way to see her again. It will not be easy. We are both at great risk, she being a pagan, and I am no longer the mechanist creature. But I must keep this false face until I can safely arrange passage for us both away from here. Well, she's dead. It is almost done. Everything is in ready. Well, the next page is not going to be good for him. It is almost done. Everything is in readiness. In a few days, the ship will arrive. We will board with only our love to carry us forward, but it will be more than enough. Caval ordered the destruction of Floretta's village yesterday. He will use the strongest of them for his vile experiments. I am glad I was able to warn my beloved Floretta. She will be waiting for me at the docks in... the next page is not good. In Knocklade tomorrow. She was not there at the docks. She was nowhere, destroyed by Caval's brutal troops while trying to help her village make their escape. I should have known she would never leave them to perish. All that is left for me now is the cold joy of revenge. I'm introducing Floretta's beautiful pagan truce into the flawed mechanist ideologies. Their malleable brains will soak it up. My worms are well hidden in the complex mentalisms I have devised for the brainwashing brainwashing our acolytes. Caval will not discover them until it is too late. Damn, dude, that's interesting. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, if that happened to me, I'd probably do the same shit. Honestly, I'd probably just walk in the front door of the Mechanist building with probably 50 fire arrows and 50 gas mines. Not even gas mines, just actual mines. And just start blowing up the place. That's probably what I would do. Hell is this? That's okay. I'm going the wrong way because I'm dumb. Oh, we're fine. Water arrows are good. Healing potion, thanks, buddy.
Is that thou, friend?
Sure is. I have a Mechanist friend. You hear that? He called me his friend. What's up, Cryptic? The plot here, post Karis remains. So, okay, so I'll go through the plot. Basically, I didn't play this mission because it was a prequel to it called The Librarian that came out in 2007. This came out in 2016, I think, or something like that. So I played the Librarian last night so I can play this, because it's been on my computer for the longest time. The Librarian takes place after Thief 2, and there's different factions that hold like the different elemental stones, the fire, water, earth, and wind. And when you come together to have all 4 of the stones, it hides the Spear of Destiny, which obviously is great power. So basically, at the end of the last mission, what ends up happening is the Mechanists basically just destroy everything. There's a battle, and the Mechanists take the spear, basically, is what happens. And where's this guy at? Oh, he went through that door. Okay. Production. Wow, that's so cool. Produce. Consume. Don't turn that on. And so basically, I'm trying to basically take the Mechanist, the spear away from the Mechanist. Karis is dead, but Kaval is like their new leader. Obviously, like he's basically a fucking egotistical nut. But I wouldn't expect anything less from, you know, most leaders, to be honest. If it was me, I would probably kill the leader dude and that other woman who was responsible. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough, actually. That's completely fair. I would agree with that. Wait, did I just go the other way? Oh, okay. Goodbye. Go upstairs. That's your haircut? Nice. Get all the huzz? Nice. I have 0 huzz. Ah, son of a bitch, dude. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Okay, actually, hold on. We did hit that, I think, didn't we? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. No, we don't want to go down. Ah, son of a biscuit. Yeah, if you hear me saying, like, stuff from... Oh, hello. Wait, what? I am blind, dude. Holy shit, that blended so well in. I'm technically colorblind, to be honest, though. Hold on. I want to make sure I hit the button. Did we not go in here? Shit! He's going all the way through. I'm trying to calm down on my swearing. That's another thing. Like, obviously I'm calming down on my game rage, as in, like, I'm not blaming the developers anymore, right? Like, which I'm not doing. I'm bitching at the game still, which is fine with me. I don't care about that. Oh, I have to do that, actually. So I'm still doing that, but I'm calming down on it. I don't mind swearing, but I think I swear a little bit too much, to be honest. So I'm trying to, like, calm down on it. Plus, I kind of thought about it later on if I kind of want to, like... if I want to have kids, it probably is not the best thing to be swearing all the time. And the sooner I take care of that, the better. Shield not mine eyes from the true light of the builder. Where the hell is this fucking thing? There should be another switch over here somewhere. It's not like I'm not going to swear. I'm going to be probably swearing a decent amount, but I'm going to try to, like, when I recognize it, try not to swear as much, I guess is the best way to put it. I don't mind swearing as a whole. It's not like it's the worst thing in the world. It's just not the best thing. It's just kind of like, if anything, kind of like a little bit of a bad habit. Okie dokie. Can we, like, find out where the heck... Damn it. There should be a switch here. There should be a switch here, but there's not a switch here. What I'm looking for is there's a switch, and I might need to look it up possibly, because I might be unable to, like, actually do this. They talk about a switch... Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? Shit. There is a switch... Okay, rewire instructions. Go to the library and connect the switch 1140 with the switch 1141 in Master Flynn's office. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Go to the library and connect switch 1140 with switch 1141 in Master Flynn's office. For those of you not schooled in drama machine, it is this switch. When done, you will come to my office for debriefing the mentalist. Do I just go to his office then instead of his private quarters? The Art of Woman Mechanical Corpse. You know, I've said it once, I say it before. I'm waiting for Japan to make realistic robots so I can have a waifu. Maybe the mechanists will make robot waifu before. Who knows? I wouldn't be opposed to that. Give me a robot waifu. Where was I going again? The mentalist office, which is over here. No, it's over here. Okay, so I turned it on. So he said go to his office after that. So should we just go to his office and what else? Excuse me, buddy. How's it going?
Halt, weed! Thou'rt not welcome here.
Okay, so you don't like me. Okay, so great. Okay, fantastic. So what the fuck am I doing? It's hidden in the office. So it's hidden in the office of the head librarian. Friend Flynn. Hold on, Friend Flynn. That was her, right? Don't forget to leave a key to your office in my chamber so I can make use of the control switch. So there's two switches in your office and the other switch we talked about. Who's off? It's not the mentalist office. It's the other person's. We're gonna have to do this again. We're gonna have to start knocking people. We're gonna have to start cracking heads open, guys.
What
We can't
noise
crack
there
his open,
that
so we're just gonna
softly
leave him alone.
Rats would be wise to scurry elsewhere.
That's pretty cool. At least you got some of those guys. What am I doing right now? I'm gonna go to the bottom floor. That's what I'm gonna do. Bottom floor it is. Where is bottom floor? Is over there. Put that monster over in a nice spot. Okay, that's the wrong way again. Good, good, good. So some of the Black Parade, you basically can't, I'm assuming ghost at this point. I think, you know what actually is crazy? Is, there is one person that did, I don't know how, I'm gonna go to the basement real quick. There is one person, well, that's a speedrunner. He's actually a really good speedrunner. He's Black Secret. He did so many fucking speedruns of fan missions, it's insane. He started pumping out speedruns of, like, fan missions like it was nothing. Like, speedrunning fan missions wasn't, like, basically something that was, like, it was done, I guess, you know, like, a little bit. But he just dumped so many fan mission, like, he routed a ton of them and just dropped them off on just YouTube, I guess. It's actually nuts. Come on. Where the hell am I going? Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Nice. That's good. Where am I going? I can't find my way anywhere. Holy shit. Where do I go downstairs? You know, for how long I've been in this area, you think... Oh, right here. You think for how long I've been in here, this level, you think I'd know where the frick I was going. Okay.
Good Cog, is that you?
Nope. Oh shit, she's gonna see me. No, she's not gonna see me.
If 'twere rats, then I am not pleased.
Okay, where the hell is this? Private study authorization required. Private study? Whose private study is this? Like, actually, whose private study is this, then? Whose quarters is this? Where the fuck am I? There's Tomb Raider fan missions? That's pretty cool. Know about that. Oh, that's fucking cute. Oh, shit! I didn't save. It's fine. I'm gonna have to get food soon, because I'm actually pretty hungry right now. Been kind of hungry. And apparently I need to drink more water. Because my kidney levels are a bit low.
Did that shadow move?
But everything else seems to be fine, so I can probably get back to working out fairly soon, which makes me very happy. Because I love a balance of lifting weights and doing other stuff too. Nice equal balance. Okay, what am I doing right now? Going this way. Tomb Raider 1 through 4 has similar fan mission story of there's Tomb Raider fan wait, hold on. I'm confused. Head Librarian, okay. The Head Librarian has that. Okay. So Tomb Raider has fan missions? Are you talking about there's Thief fan missions like Tomb Raider? I'm a little confused. Okay. Who the hell is the Head Librarian then? Is that Flynn? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That's cool. That definitely is cool. Oh, we already went over there. We don't want to do that again. We gotta find the other switch. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I remember seeing one, like... I remember playing Tomb Raider 1 back in the day, and I remember playing one Tomb Raider, and I saw it because it was, like, on Conan O'Brien, and it was basically, like, she falls off, like, a fucking waterfall, and she gets, like, jabbed with, like, fucking something in her fucking throat. I'm like, God damn, dude. Like, that would be too hard for me to play. Like, that shit was... That's too brutal for me. It's the realism that gets me. Usually is what kind of gets me in that sense. I don't know where the other switch is, by the way. But I definitely like Tomb Raider 1, though. That was fun. Never really played any of the other ones, though. That was just a long time ago when I was a kid. Okay, there's obviously... It's Where the fuck is this, dude? It has to be in there. Find the secret temple option. Jesus Christ, dude, this is fucking hard. Oh, that's pretty cool. The new ones look pretty cool too as well. It's just like I said, some of the deaths are just like too realistic for me, to be honest. Like obviously, like you take a look at old school Doom, violent as hell, brutal as hell, but it's basically just fucking pixels. The newer stuff has just gotten crazy.
So very cold.
Alright, we're gonna have to do this, aren't we? We're gonna have to just do this again, sorry. We have to find this puzzle out. I'm not sure how else to do this.
About.
I'm glad. That could have been really bad. Oh, we knocked out Dommy Mommy. I like the new Doom as well. Like, the old school stuff is good. I played, I think, Doom 2016. I don't know much about the newer stuff. I don't know how brutal the deaths are and stuff like that. But if the deaths are, like, really, like, extremely realistic, like, the old school Mortal Kombats I'd play, thought those were great. I can't play the new stuff. I can't do the new stuff. The new stuff is just way too much. Like, you're going way too far, in my opinion. Obviously, my opinion. Take it for what it is. It's not right. It's not wrong. It's just my opinion. The old stuff is just way too much. Or the new stuff is way too much. I like the new Doom, but I don't like the devs trying a bit too hard to have lore. I don't remember actually. Doom 2016, I'm not sure if I even beat it, to be honest. I played a lot of it. I don't remember much about it. I remember it being good though. But I'm not sure about the lore. So either they did a pretty poor job of doing the lore, or my brain is just... The old school Doom stuff is honestly pretty good. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Ah, okay, Eternal. Okay. We're just gonna have to save. I don't want to do this, but there's nothing else I can really do here.
Indications I have not determined.
You want to know how you can take out a bot in one go?
I give thanks for my arms. With them I make the world.
Oh, that's not good.
Not determined. Hostility.
That's fine. We're knocking everybody out. Everybody's getting knocked the fuck out. We need to find the other fucking switch. They made Doom Guy protagonist into the chosen one, angelic behind being and such. It's a very I mean, I don't know what to say about that, to be honest, because I don't know. I would say having him angelic is, I guess, Doom Guy is just a badass. I guess you could consider him angelic if he's killing all these enemies and stuff, but realistically, I think the whole idea of Doom, I mean, he was trying to save Earth, I guess, but wasn't it because, like, he got caught in hell or something like that, too, as well? Like, wasn't there, like, in the old school stuff? There's not really lore on the old school stuff, but from what I remember, I guess. Okay, we're gonna knock everybody out. Okay, we're doing a good job with that so far. We're gonna have to knock everybody out. We need to find this shit. Stand to be crushed, or I could not.
What noise there?
Right here. Uh-oh. Stop it! There you go. Take a nap. Take a nap. Like, for me, I'd have to play the game. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey! Brother Tibius just died. I'm paying him my respects. What are you doing? Oh, shit.
Come out! Oh, wherever you are!
Where is he?
Oh!
Alright, we're doing okay now. We gotta just knock out more people. Did we even go in here? We didn't even go in here, did we? Jesus! We didn't go in there. That's very bad.
Into position will be
Into position, huh? Yep, that was gonna happen. Yeah, I can't, yeah. Basically, yeah. Since I can't, I just know the old school Doom and Doom 2016. Old school Doom was pretty good. 2016 wasn't bad. The new stuff, can't really say, to be honest. I think that's probably the best I reserve my opinion on that. Thanks, dude. Understand. Yeah, see, the thing with old school Doom is you can make it hard in a few different ways. You can kind of like shove the person Doom guy into like an area where there's like not much room but a lot of enemies, and it gets easier over time, obviously. Or you can basically kind of like, you know, basically kind of like make ammo like kind of scarce basically as well too. Yeah. I'm not sure. Oh, you're talking about the newer one. Okay. Yeah, for the wads and stuff, for Doom wads, people do a bunch of different things to make things hard. But the old school Doom is just basically just shoot the shit out of stuff and kill stuff. There wasn't really any ammo scarcity, to be honest, as far as I knew on the old school. The vanilla stuff, obviously, right? Wasn't any of that. We're gonna knock them out. Why? Because we can, that's why. Oh, Jesus. Oh, son of a bitch, dude! Alright, we found a key. That's gonna be good later, so we'll grab that. We need to find the second fucking switch, though. There's another switch somewhere. I don't know where it is. Jesus, I've been recording for a while. I told myself I could feel like an hour ago. I'm doing the same shit I did as a kid. I'll eat in a little bit. Doesn't eat. I'll eat in a little bit. Okay. Mentalist. There's a Dami Mommy up here somewhere. Yeah, and honestly, some of them are good, some of them are not good. I'll be honest.
Shadow, move.
I probably won't mind playing some of them once in a while.
Fear thee the mace? 'Tis well, for thou shouldst.
Good night. I do think Doom wads are very skillful, but I do believe the skill of Doom is a thing. But there's one skill of Doom that I find to be kind of annoying, which is kind of like basically you have to adapt to bad RNG, but sometimes you just can't really adapt to it completely. It's that kind of pisses me off a little bit. So I kind of took a break from Doom wads, even though like I want to play them, but I feel like some of them are just like you have to kind of get to learn them too as well. But I think some of them are just really fucking annoying. I really don't like that aspect of it. Okay, so we gotta go to the mental. We're just gonna knock people out. Dami Mommy.
Is that thou, friend?
Dami Mommy. Alright, we're gonna go up top. Alright. Dude, where the fuck is the other switch?
Oh, wretched.
Where the fuck is the other switch, dude? It has to be in here, right? It has to be fucking be in here. If it's not in here, it has to be in his quarters or some shit. Fuck. What the fuck just happened? Damn it! Okay. That is telling us where the thing is. It's fine. Okay. The library switch we talked about has been rewired and controlled by the secret switch hidden in your office, which I hit. Head librarian. I'm pretty sure that's them, which is Flynn. And the other switch we talked about. Fuck. Where was the other switch? Almost as soon as you left, I turned the mental secret behind a clever panel. Is that what? Okay, he placed some workers in deep trance to them to build us a secret place within the confines of my beloved library. Fine. They always forget everything at the end of their workday. Still, I secretly had them killed when it was finished. Jesus Christ. Better be safe. The room is filled with smelly paganist items, but it was a place where I can be alone with my beloved mentalist, but to worship this thing. Okay, where was the other switch? It doesn't even... They don't... Fuck. Is not thou friend? Not Garrett's quite up us. No, he's my friend. He told me he's a friend. Which means he's my friend. I don't know where the other switch is. I literally don't know where the other switch is. There's one in our office and somewhere else that I don't know. I don't know where it is. It's not in his quarters apparently.
Come into the light.
I'm surprised he didn't see me. Okay, if it's not in here, I have no idea where the hell it is. Because this is confusing. If anybody knows where it is, you can feel free to tell me at this point. Because if it's not in the mentalist office, if it's not in his quarters, if it's not in the private library or Flynn's library, like, I'm confused. It has to be in one of those areas. I like that ambient noise. So that's the goddess, I guess, is what I'm assuming. Yeah, most likely. Fuck. I don't even know what's going on anymore, honestly. Where would the other one be? It has to be down here. It's either in his office, his quarters is up there, which it's not. It's not in his office. We've checked there too. So it has to be in either the Flynn's like library, or it has to be like in the office or their quarters. There's literally no other place it could be. Fuck. Man, this is quite confusing. At least we got the clockwork key. Which means after we go to get this done, we do the clockwork one. No whistling. Yeah, we knocked these guys out. That's cute. They're cuddling. Cuddling for the builder. Lord Cyrus, how's it going? How you doing? Trying to figure out a puzzle that I'm apparently not even... I'm not even comprehending it, apparently. So that's there, that's fine. Where'd the other one be, then? There's two switches, I know that. Where's the other switch? Where's the other switch? It has to be in here. I don't see it not being in here. Has somebody... I might have to look this up. I might actually have to look this up. I might have to look this up. That's a good one. I think Sturmdrung Peak was the one where there was like different rain noises under different things. Like outside there was regular rain, underneath like an overhang there was like a different noise, and then inside was a different noise, if I remember correctly. That's Sturmdrung Peak. Sturmdrung. Okay, well, now I'm thoroughly fucking confused. Is that a hint? That has to be a hint or something, right? Alright, Glimpse, you take care. Thanks for the conversation. Thanks for watching. I'll be, yeah, I'll just be doing this hopefully until I get this done. You have yourself a good rest of your, I don't know, I guess I'm assuming day or night. I'm not sure. I don't usually assume that it's 4:32 over here, so I usually assume that it's that time other places, which is a bad assumption. There's one more. Where is that last switch? I'm done. Turns out it wasn't one of the main ones I was looking for. It was quite enjoyable anyways, and turned out to be another one I lost. Oh, so you're thinking of a fan mission that you want to play again that you... Okay. What was the fan mission like? I might be able to help. Maybe, possibly. Maybe not. I don't know. You can try. Okay. Finish the secret room and dedicate it to Aten and our worship there. Library switch we talked about has been rewired. It's controlled by the secret switch hidden in your office and the other switch we talked about. We've got the one in our office. We can't find the other switch. Don't forget to leave a key in your office in my chambers so I can make use of the control switch. It has to be in his chambers then, right? I love how our sacred music seeps gently through the walls into your library. Okay, so obviously it's 2 switches and that switch. Yeah, okay, we understand. We understand this. There's a TTLG forum thread about people helping others. Yeah, there you go. That's another one too. There you go. TTLG would work. Though there is a possibility they might be the same campaign. One of them featured an orange fish that seemed to be able to kill Garrett's. Oh, it's a campaign though. Okay. And then what was the other one? That does not sound familiar to me, I don't think. Sales are steadily increasing. The replicator... No, that's not it. Okay, we're done basically there. I don't think I remember playing a fan mission like that. Yeah, that seems very unique. No. I wanted to just... you probably already did that. Oh, god damn it. Anki, go away, Anki. I might be able to try to help later, I'm not sure. I can't help as of right now, because I don't... that is something I do not remember at all. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Alright, post it again. You're good. Yeah, I think you'll probably find out. There's so many people that play different things that you're probably bound to find out something. And usually people are, they'll post something when they see it and they know what it is and stuff. Yeah, I actually don't mind people posting links, to be honest. It's more of just I'm a person who's like basically very open for freedom of speech and stuff, and I think I kind of had to pick somewhat of security measures somewhat recently, I guess, for certain things that have happened. So that's the only reason why that's there, to be honest. Fuck. It wouldn't be there if it wasn't for certain things that have happened. I'm pretty chill with people, like, as long as people... Basically, I'm pretty, I guess... I was pretty trustworthy, and I'm still am, basically, but... If you want to post a link, I can just have to permit. You just have to ask for permission, and then we're all good. I can just permit, and there it is. Alright, I'm gonna, go back to the mentalist. I don't know where the cord... Bro, I don't know where this other secret is. I honestly have no fucking clue. You can try it. You can just tell us and see what it serves. Yeah, all my fan missions are basically going to be stored on a... what am I doing? Fuck. Anyways, all my fan missions are going to be stored on a whatchamacallit. Actually, no, that's fine. Yeah, all my fan missions are stored on my computer, basically, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, if you want to kind of describe the other mission, even though it's vague, I don't know, maybe we can help, maybe not, I'm not sure. That's not good. What is BR? I guess who is BR, I guess. What? What the fuck is going on? go there. Oh, okay. Oh, crap. That's a lot of fan missions. There are some fan missions I can't actually play because I think you have to play them through Drummond or some shit. Pretty wild. Alright, I guess I just take a break, come back, eat food and stuff. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Like, I actually have zero fucking clue. Leave a key in his chambers. Okay, great, fantastic. Oh my goodness. Where the heck is this other switch at? They don't tell me where the other switch is, though. Shit. Okay, so the library is where the secret is. We know one of the switches. Where the fuck is the other fucking switch? They say there's another switch, and I don't know where the heck it is. Has anyone ever played this one before? Year of Destiny? That just tells me where it is. Okay, this tells me where it is. We know where the secret is. We know where one of the switches. We just need to find the one of the switch. Friend Flynn workers finish our secret room. Great. Yes, we know that. The library switch we talked about has been rewired and is controlled by the secret switch hidden in your office. Yes, we got that. And the other switch we talked about. There is no other switch they talked about. There's nothing. There's nothing they talked about. I'm looking at all the readables. Unless there's a readable on the ground somewhere that I completely missed. We're gonna have to look. We're gonna have to look for readables, dude. Yeah, I'm not? Okay. I'm gonna have to look for readables on the ground, I guess. I don't know, like somewhere. That's his quarters. Okay. Wait, what? This one. This is his office. We were in the mentalist chambers. This is his office. No readables here. No nothing. Wait, hold on a second. That's it. Yeah, we're good. Shit. Is there something behind there? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where this is. The problem is they say they talked about it, but I must have missed a readable. Or they're trying to have me guess where it is, but the only logical spots, in my opinion, would be in the mentalist office, in his quarters, in her quarters, or in her library. There's like no other spot that I can see this being at all in any sort of way. So we just checked his office and his quarters. We're gonna have to just go use the clockwork one at some point. The clockwork one is probably gonna be the way to go. And we figure this out later, I guess? I don't know. Because I want to figure that out. And then do the clockwork stuff. And then what else we have? The temple. Oh yeah, the hidden loot somewhere. We need to check out the guarded... Okay, check out the guarded area. Everything's guarded. What the hell does that mean? This guarded area. So check that out too as well. Alright, so her quarters are down here in the basements. At least we know where that is now, so I don't have to worry about, like, going over here, like, 10 million times. Like, try to figure out where I'm going. Okay, so one switch is here. That's one switch. So there has to be one more switch like that. It's probably not going to be in the same room, to be honest. There's no readables here, it looks like. So that switch is on, which is good. That means it's good. The other switch... I'd be very surprised if it was in here. I'm just looking. I'm like desperate. I'm desperate, guys. I'm desperate. This is her... Okay, so private study. This is her quarter. This is the other place was her office. This is her her basically her quarters at this point then. There has to be something here, right? Like there has to be. I'm not quite sure where else it would be, to be honest. Like, logically, like, right? If they're not telling me where shit is, then I assume I'd have to logically kind of guess where it is. Maybe it's up here somewhere? I don't fucking know. Could be. Yeah, warned. Okay, we're fine. There's no way, right? There's no way. What the fuck? Got it. Okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay, so there's one other switch. Where would the other switch be? I'm assuming probably... Wait, where the fuck is it? Where the hell would it be? That's a better question. Where the fuck? This has to be the library. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. In her library, right? The confines of my beloved library. Which would be here? But where the fuck would it be? What the fuck? Hold on. Nah, I'm confused at this point. Yeah, library. Okay. I like how that actually highlights that, actually. It's really cool. Okay. Where's the other switch? If it's not in her library, her quarters, or her office, and it's not in the mentalist area, where the fuck else could it be? Like, I don't see any other option, because they didn't talk about it in any sort of way. There's no conversation of like, oh, hey, look, here's where it is. Where else did they put the switch? Okay, I'm assuming it's nearby then. Let's just look nearby. If it's not nearby, then I literally don't have a clue. It's either in one of their quarters, one of their places, the office, all that stuff. And if it's not, it has to be nearby somewhere. Oh, hello. Holy shit, dude. What's that noise? This is just the hallway. I'm pretty sure. But I'll be honest. I'm hearing something in there. This actually might be the library, actually, now that I think about it. Holy shit. That's actually a good question. I hear something, by the way. I hear it. It's in here. It's behind this. Okay, so... Yeah, the switch has to be in here. The switch has to be in here. Okay, we're gonna start at the end and go work our way back. This makes sense. This makes sense. This was just me kind of, like, not knowing what I'm doing. It's okay. Could you hear that, right? You guys could hear that. Wasn't here. No. Close that door. But yeah, there was a noise. There was music playing, actually. I actually hear music being played. Yeah, this is definitely the library. This whole area. It says basement is library. I was thinking one room. Like that. No, this whole thing is the library. Yeah. I think we're gonna get it. I think we're gonna get it. Listen. I don't know if you can hear that. But there's music playing very softly. Yeah, very faint, yeah. It's a little bit louder for me, not probably as loud as for you guys, probably. So that's definitely where the frick it is. Now I just have to find out where the... It has to be in here. I mean, it doesn't have to be in here. Technically, it can kind of be wherever. But I would assume it's going to be in a logical spot where... Well, where the library is, and I don't know what the heck that... I don't know what's going on here. I say the other switch is anywhere in the basement. I think that's logical. No, don't close the door. No! You think it's behind here? Damn it! I was so hopeful. Because that's where the other one was behind. It was behind one of those banners. Son of a bitch. Son of a biscuit. Oh, man. It's definitely here, though. It's the switch. The other switch is definitely in the basement. It would make no other sense if it's not in the mentalist quarters in his office, which it's not. It has to be in the basement because one of them's down here. That thing opens when that thing turns on, so it has to be down here. No. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. What the... Uh-oh. Oh no! I can't get out! I can't get out! I can't crouch! I don't think that was a ideal situation to be in. Okay. That was pretty fucked. Alright. I'm gonna look at the top of stuff and stuff. Bottom corner, like, there's like the walls, dude. There's so many, like, look at the walls. You can look at the bottom of the walls, the top of the walls. Climbed it. Yeah, what's crazy is I couldn't even get out. That thing shouldn't even... So, can I put my head in there? Hold on, can I put my head in there? I can put my head in there. So am I in water right now? The fuck? Over there. That is fucking strange. Watch it like be in here. No, we already checked. I think I was checking as I was drowning. Okay, I'm gonna assume that the thingy is going to be anywhere over here. It could possibly be anywhere outside of here, but let's check in here first. Okay, let's see what the switch looks like. I can't even believe that happened. That was pretty funny. Okay, so that's what we're looking for right now. So we have to look for something like that. That is, oh my god, dude. That actually blends in decently well. That's actually kind of fucked. That's actually kind of fucked. Oh, man. That, if it's on a wall here, I might be cooked. Or is like, it's gonna happen. Yeah, basically the switch disappeared. There's like no switch there in my eyes right now. I could see it. I guess you could see it, yeah, you can't really see shit, to be honest. If they really wanted to kind of mess with somebody. Maybe it's down to the prison? Oh god. I want to know where it is, but I also want to know why it's there too as well. So even if I find out where it is, I want to know why it's there. Okay, it's not there. We already know that, right? Oh, I thought that was it right there. I thought that was it for a second. I got a little excited. I've looked around objects. Do you think they hide it in plain sight? I mean, honestly, if they did, it wouldn't be a bad idea. There's no way it's gonna be at the top of a bookshelf. Yeah. I can barely see it, to be honest. I can barely see it. It's visible. It's kind of surprising how well it camouflages in. Like with me, so that's me knowing it's there. That's me knowing it's there, plus like the light too as well. Like that, yeah. If I didn't know it was there, I probably wouldn't even know, to be honest. Okay, let's just check over here maybe. Where the fuck would the other switch be, though? There's no way it's over here. It has to be over in this area for sure. Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be just hard. This is kind of nuts. The crazy part too is I can still miss this. That's actually the insane part. Is I can still miss this. Like even if I like kind of like go where it's at, I could have overlooked it, and that would actually be the worst thing, to be honest, to have happen. The worst thing would be to miss it. Yeah. So yeah, this is the library right here for sure. This whole thing is the library. Okay, down, up, all over the place. I don't even know. I have no idea. Yeah, this is kind of nuts. It's definitely there. I can hear it. Okay, so we found basically more information. If this is the library, we found where the thing is. We just need to find the second switch, and it's GG at that point. I may have to look this up though, because I'm not sure if I want to keep doing this to myself. In all honesty, I really don't think I want to do this to myself. I can't see shit over here. Oh my gosh. God damn it to hell, dude. Fucking shit. Well, we found it. Alright, now... I don't know how that makes... I guess that kind of makes sense, but... At the same time, I'm confused. Because... Well, yeah, well, the weird part about that is why do they have this switch here, then? Unless they meant that switch? Did I get confused? Hold on. It is genius, actually, yes. But hang on. Hold on. Okay. Ah, son of a bitch, dude! I'm so stupid! Bro, I'm so dumb! I'm so stupid! Shit! I'm so stupid! I thought that switch was this switch over here, dude! I thought that one was this one! I thought that one was this one! That's a bit more of a distance. Whoops. No, I knew it was right there. I thought this one was that one. That's why. It's not that bad. Now it makes sense. That actually makes fucking sense. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Shit, dude. Like, it's actually, now it makes sense. They didn't talk about another switch. I'm like, okay, there's 3 switches involved then. There's the first switch, the second switch, and the actual switch. Son of a bitch, dude. Oh, no, we don't want that one. We want this one. We have to go to a few different places. That is wild, dude. Holy shit. It was right there, yeah. I mean, they gave me the hint. You know what I did with the hint? Yeah, exactly. And I think, yeah, and there was hints for it. The problem is, you know what I did? I took the hint, and I fucking threw the hint out the window. I basically gaslit myself. I literally gaslit myself. I'm like, no, it's this one. It's not that one. I literally gaslit myself. Obviously, that's what I feel like I did.
See what that was.
Okay, so that switch is off. On. I gaslit myself. I thought it was her private quarters. I thought. Fine, it's fine. I literally thought the other one. I thought that one was it. Man, I would have been so pissed off at myself if I actually looked that up and like, oh my god, like, what are you doing with your life? Alright, so we have to go here, we have to get the clockwork tower, we have to get the wine, and the other stuff. Okay, we're good. Holy shit. It's like a nice area. That's a beautiful picture, honestly. That's a very beautiful picture. Is that who I think it is? Multiple levels of gaslighting myself. It's quite amazing. Is that, hold on, where is it? That's not it. Wait, what? It's not around there. Yeah, that is. I'm pretty sure that's... I don't want to... I think I know who that is, but... Let me read this real quick. Because I'm pretty sure there was a memorial for her in another mission that I played, like, somewhat recently. Anyways. Office of the Head Librarian, Mechanist Compound, 1 Mechanist Way, Iron Mills, my secret friend in Atten. I am sorry to write this on official stationery, but I have no other no other at the moment. I am much grieved to hear of your loss. I know the pagan girl was dear to you. Remember that my hand and my sword are both yours to command in your hour of need. Let my library and this, our secret room, be a place of gentle respite and renewal for your bruised heart. I will not say it is for the best that this terrible thing has happened, but perhaps you might consider that you had gone away while the woman wait, what? Hold on. Am I dumb? I will not say it is for the best this terrible thing happened, but perhaps you might consider that had you gone away with the woman, many souls here would have remained forever in darkness, never to see the light of Atten shining on their faces. In deepest sympathy, friend. Yeah, she's infatuated with him. Lady, yeah, is that her? This is. I think that's a picture of her. I'm not sure though. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure. That's a beautiful picture though. Like, that's a really beautiful picture. Oh, that's cool. It's on the side of it. Okay. Yeah, my memory is honestly pretty dog shit, and I'll be honest, as we can tell, I'm not the brightest person after that whole, like, me gaslighting myself, so don't really, expect... Oh, hello, Dummy Mommy. Expect much from myself at this point in time. No, we don't go this way. We're gonna follow Dummy Mommy. Okay, yeah. There is a memorial in another mission. I thought that looked like her, yeah. That picture actually might be her too as well, possibly. Like maybe a picture that someone got where she's looking away or something. That's possibly as well. I'm not trying to play music a whole lot on my stream, by the way, because the the last time I did, I played a ton of it. I was doing like Twitch stuff, and I got a warning on my account. It's gonna get taken off, but I just don't want to. I don't want a warning on my. I don't want anything on my accounts, honestly. I'm trying to keep everything clean. That's why I didn't really listen to this that much, or I didn't listen to. There's like 3 songs in total. Yeah, which makes sense. It's actually really cool. Because I remember her making fan missions herself, and then some are incomplete that people have kind of like helped finish too as well. Dummy mommy. Okay, we're just gonna shit.
You heard a noise. Pay attention.
We gotta go over here. Okay, we gotta get the loot somewhere. We gotta get the here before we get the loot. Let's actually do stuff that we know what to do instead of just getting like basically. I'm pretty proud of myself for finding that, but I'm not proud of myself for being an idiot for not like realizing what it was at first. To be honest, I'm a little. How the fuck did I... What is wrong with me though? Like sometimes. Like there's something definitely wrong with me. All right. We're gonna go upstairs this way. Yes. We're gonna take a break soon and get some food. I'll keep playing. I actually am not as tired as I was before for some reason. Honestly, if I ever learned Drawmed, I'd probably start pumping fan missions out like Nick would.
Listen a while.
I fucked up. Yeah, I mean, there's so many different things you can do with fan missions, and like little things like dewdrop. People put a lot like dewdrop stuff. I guess they did. They do. What else do they do? I think that's the main. Honestly, I think it's like the most popular one. Yeah, basically. But I think in order for Nick to get to that point, he knows Drawmed so frickin' well that it's just like
Shh. I'm trying to hear that noise.
Tommy Mommy's talking.
In truth, I know not what it was.
I think
all seems well enough.
We're good. Okay, clockwork key is over here. Yeah, basically. I'll be honest, I don't know where this is. I think it's up 1 level. 2 levels. No, I don't know where the hell it is. Shit, dude. This just leads to the other side again. It has to be down a level. It has to be down. Don't see me.
For Karis' sake, is there someone there?
Nope. Okay, good. Welcome back. I haven't checked out what you said, but I will check it out soon. I'm gonna take a break. I hope you're doing well.
Is that thou, friend?
Where the hell is this?
Softly.
Nice, ads are fun.
There.
I'm sure I heard something.
What noise there that softly calls? Who's there?
Oh, hold on, I'm stupid. I just look at the fucking thingy. Why am I not looking at that, actually? Clockwork's key. Welcome back.
Who's there? What noise dost make?
Alright, we found it. I'm gonna take a break pretty soon, but I was saying that when I take my break, we'll read what you said, because I haven't done that yet.
steam jack.
If someone is there,
Now, am I dumb? Where am I going? Hold on. Where am I going right now? Where am I going? Okay. It's that way, so I have to go this way. I have to go this way. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, there's gems in here. I forgot about that. That's right. There's only 5? Apparently there's only 5. Alright, we're done. We need to find that and then we're done basically. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna finish this. Oh, okay, he saw me. He saw me. Alright, yeah, he saw me. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm in the pure brightness right here, so that's my fault. Find out where he was, it's fine. Okay, we need to find the chest and then we're done. I do not do ASMR in any sort of way. I do not condone ASMR. Oh, well, here's this too as well. Shit. I bet that's just the security system. Yep. Okay. So we just need to find the chest. That's it. No, I will not know. I hate ASMR. Like, I hate the idea of whispering ASMR a lot, and I will not do it. That's basically it. All right, we're gonna find this, and we'll take a break and then do something else after. We need to find this though. Check out this guarded area. What guarded? There must be hidden. Yeah, there's obviously hidden loot. Secret passage key. Okay, you know what? We're doing it again, guys. We're doing it again. I mean, maybe.
Is that?
Dommy mommy. Dommy mommy. No, come back, Dommy mommy.
Be sure, thief. I shall follow.
It's probably out here. Holy shit, that actually looks really nice from the outside. It's cool because more people are getting into Thief, it seems like. Like, I've seen, like, several new people.
Who's there? Who goes there?
That's just the, that's actually the, this is pretty sad. That's the kids, area. The kids graveyard. That is just fucking sad, honestly. I think I got the secret key. I think I got the secret safe key from somewhere outside. The fuck is this? Oh, that's where I came from, actually. I'm pretty sure that's where I came from, yeah. These bots so bad? They're not crazy bad. I'm just, well, they're kind of, I mean, it's not crazy bad. I just know the game pretty well, I guess. Is that where I found the key at? Oh, yeah, see that? Like, right there. Yeah, this one might fuck me. I don't want to get food because I feel like I'm basically at the end of this mission. Your other objectives are complete. Go to the old compound. The old compound. Where the fuck was that? Where the fuck was the old? Oh, the old compound. Was that where we were? I mean, it'd be better if I wasn't gaslighting myself. Like actually like literally gaslighting myself. Like actually gaslighting myself. There is a puzzle which wasn't really a puzzle. It was just hints to lead me to somewhere. And yeah, no, yeah, it was. So there was 2 switches that I needed to get.
Someone is.
And one of the switches I knew where it was, and I was like, okay, that's fine. Oh, Plumsy. And the other switch, basically, well, the other switch was this. And in my mind, I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, oh, that's her private quarters. No, it wasn't. And I basically got stuck on it for the longest time. But I redeemed myself by not looking it up and actually getting it myself. If you want to call that much of a redeem, I guess, at that point, a redemption. Okay. Ow. Where's my Plumsy? So, I'm save-seeding the crap out of all this stuff. I'm doing a lot of saves coming. Like, a shit ton of saves coming. Because I'm trying to do a quotes-unquote ghost of this. There's loot around here somewhere, but where is it?
What's that sound?
Nothing, just leave me alone. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind if someone told me what this is, to be honest. Not that I don't want to look or anything like that, but I'm getting pretty fucking hungry. And I want
What's
to take a
that?
break.
Is that you, Kevo?
You had a purse on you? You're supposed to be poor. That's like the best sounding thief. I like it. Yeah, I do a lot of saves coming. Like it's like the reason why I'm saves coming now is because I am ghosting the whole mission on a blind playthrough. My first time playing this, and I don't know anything about it, but there is a puzzle. There's a few things I'm not understanding a whole lot, and if I don't like knock out people and try to guess where shit is at first, it's gonna take me way too long. And how's it going, Citrus? Yeah, it's a really good sound. I like it. It's a very unique sound, I feel like. Maybe the gold's over here. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be up here. Yep, that's cool. I started this mission
Let us give thanks to the builder, for he hath formed my hands with
probably about 5 hours ago, yeah. I think so. Up top there, probably not, because there's no sound brush up there. As far as I know. Oh, fuck me, dude. Check the chimney. I'm gonna move these. I don't know. Well, it's fine. Yeah, then it's, yeah. I started probably about... Probably, because I took a break for about 10-15 minutes, but that was a short break. Yeah, basically, you know how you hear my footsteps right now? When we go up on the roof, there's no footsteps. So, like, when I go up here... You can't hear the footsteps. I can't hear anything, actually, to be honest. That leads to the upper floor from the lower floor. What mischief is this? Oh, there's a... That's cool. There's a invisible wall.
Said, let us give thanks to the
Oh, that's another one. I think it was Death's Cold Embrace the mansion one? Because there was somebody asking... I think Glips... I think, yeah, you were asking for mansion. I think Death's Cold Embrace was... Death's Cold Embrace was the... I think that was one. Tell him... I have no idea what that is. Telemeds FMs? Any good pagan theme fan missions? Anybody know of any pagan theme fan missions that are good, like Trail of Blood or Maw of Chaos? Yeah. Okay. So Death Cold Embrace is another mansion mission, by the way. Glimpse, along with the other one I said, which was the Scarlet Cascabel. Cascabel. It's the ladder. Yeah. No. Yeah, I'll show you the ladder. Yeah. Hold on. I'll show what the ladder does.
And Karis said, "This the boiler."
I missed. I missed. I wasn't paying attention.
Someone there. Thou art darkly spawned, villain.
He does look like a hammer, right? The new mechanism.
Poorly land. Oh.
Poorly land. Oh. So this leads to this area right here. Like that's the top of it, but this leads to this area. And then we go through here, basically. Well, just through here. The rest
Who's
of it
there?
you're not supposed to get to.
Hello?
Like. Yeah, I consider it a mansion mission. But I would say pagan missions. I can't think of any pagan missions off the top of my head at this point, to be honest. There was one I played actually. I can't remember the name of it, but there was a lot of I think it was an old one actually, like really old. It took me a while to get going. I don't remember the name of it. But it was there was a lot of pagan stuff involved. Oh shit. Anybody know where the treasure is here? The hidden loot somewhere? Check the guarded area. Bro, that's gonna be nuts. I don't even. Yeah, if anybody wants to tell me where that is, feel free to. Secret safe key, dude. This is secret safe, bro. Yeah, I mean it has. I guess it has a mansion aspect of it, but there's also like the underground part too as well. Yeah.
Shadow move.
The one with the Romeo and Juliet story. Shit, I don't remember anymore.
Oh, it's quiet now.
Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. Do you drop in Death's Cold Embrace? Death's Cold Embrace. Do you drop in at the back of the estate into a water pond, and then there's like a greenhouse kind of close by? Is that one? Yeah, I tend to lose track of a lot of missions, to be honest. I would say, I guess I'm kind of glad I'm doing playthroughs of them and just post them up and, yeah. Is Death's Cold? I'm not sure if it's a camp. Is it a campaign? I don't know if it's a campaign. I forgot, to be honest. Remember the one that you're training with other keepers and you have to knock them out? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Death's Cold Embrace is different. What am I thinking of then? There's a different one. It's not Death's Cold Embrace. Which one am I thinking of then? Oh, Yandros is a good author. I like a lot of Yandros' old stuff. Well, his new stuff's good too. There's a mission where you drop in an estate into a pond in the back of an estate. There's a greenhouse nearby, and I don't want to give too much more away. I'm not gonna find this, dude. I'm not gonna find this. I might as well just look it up at this point. We got everything, but we're not gonna find this. Well, that's pretty cool. I have to play that next. Yeah, Death's Turbid Veil. There you go. Death's Turbid Veil. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. It's Death's Turbid Veil. Glimpse, if you wanted a good mansion type mission, Death's Turbid Veil. That's the one. Yeah. Remember greenhouse you see as what's yeah, the Death's Cold Embrace. I don't know why I got those two mixed up in any sort of way, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know how I got those mixed up. All right. Since I'm tired and want to eat, I'm not crazy tired. Well, I'm a bit tired. I'm gonna look up the secret of this. Hidden loot somewhere. Check the guarded area. Ow, my eyeball. Oh God, what the hell happened? Okay, what is this mission called? All right, so Spear of Destiny. Ow, my eye. We're just gonna look this up real quick. Secret loot, I guess? What is this? What are we looking at right now? Check out this guarded area. Hidden treasure. Hidden loot. Hidden treasure, hidden loot. Hidden loot.
Let us give thanks to the builder, for he has formed my hand.
Where the hell am I gonna go where I can Chill for a minute. Here we go. Hidden loot. Alright, so... We're gonna just look this up. If anybody knows where it is, I'm stuck on the... There must be hidden loot somewhere objective. I don't remember when I received... Wait, I'm stuck on the... You got the objective when you read it. Wait, what? I'm stuck on there must be hidden loot here somewhere objective. I don't remember. Okay, yeah. Thanks a bunch, and I go back. Can someone please me? It's possible in that room. What the hell's going on here? Better Off Dead by Sensoot is quite pagan themed with so there you go. Better Off Dead is another one, Glimpse. Oh, I'm sorry. There you go. Yeah, yes, that would be good. And then the other one was Alright, I'm trying to figure out where this is. This is really bright, by the way. Damn it. Thank you guys. I've got one goal left. Okay, strong. Where is it? Strong spoiler. When we get to... Okay, we found out a hint. Okay. We're not going to give it away right now, but... Where the hell is it? It actually is out here. That's funny. It's outside. How do we get out there, though? Yeah, no, you're welcome. Is this going to be worth it? I'm not sure if this is going to be worth it. Okay, we're fine. Where the hell is... It's over here. Okay, it says the key, the treasure. I thought it was outside. I honestly thought it was outside. That's why I looked outside first, and I was actually kind of partially right. Okay, so... Super safe key, okay. Okay, so there's a crypt. Where's the... Actually, I think we went the wrong way. We'll get to it eventually. We can circle around, I guess. It's whatever. Okay, there's a crypt. Okay.
There. Who goes there?
This has to be the children's crypt, right? Is this the children's crypt? Or is this the regular crypt? No, this looks like a regular one. Here lies the remains of our beloved leader, Karis. May your gears run in sync with the builder forever. This is the regular crypt. Where the hell is the children's crypt, then? It has to be in here somewhere. None of your shenanigans right now, buddy. It says there's a children's. What the hell is a children's one though? This by itself is interesting. Huh. And once we're done with this mission, we're gonna. I'm starving right now. I'm actually fucking starving at this point. Okay, so there's that crypt. Where the hell is the children's crypt then? Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I understand.
Good Cog, is that you?
Good Cog, is that you? Yeah, we have to go in there. How do we get in there, though? We have to go in there. But how do we get in there is a better question. Don't tell me this is it. Okay, that's definitely not it, because there's no sound brush up here. So how do we open the gate then? Wait, is that not where we were supposed to? Hold on a second. Is that not where we're supposed to go? I feel like that's where we're supposed to go, but that just looks that looks like the entrance, to be honest. Okay, we're just gonna. I don't think we're gonna get past here. Jesus Christ. Small door. Wait, what small door? Skibbity toilet. Oh, this? I feel like that's it right there, but I could be completely mistaken, to be honest here. I got an idea. I think I'm mistaken, actually. What I think... Shit. We can get over there. I mean, this has to be the regular one, then. I'm so confused. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, yep, that's the invisible wall. Where the hell is the other one? I might look for the full-on spoiler in a second, because I'm confused. That's... Oh, wow. I can't even go over there. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming that this is the only place I need to go. And that that other area is not anything. That's the only place I need to go. Because there's no other... There's nothing... There's no other... There's nothing. There's nothing. There's no other crypt. So it has to be in here somewhere. It has to be in here somewhere. Where, though, is the question. Is that wood? Nope, not wood. Nope. Okay. There must be hidden loot here somewhere. Check out the guarded area. This one. And I'm pretty hungry, so I'm trying to get it done quick, I guess, or quicker than not. Because it's the last thing I have to do with this mission. But I'm not quite sure exactly what I'm seeing here. Because someone said it was in here. What did they say? They said... You got that objective when you were in the crypt. It must be somewhere there. Bigger spoiler. Go to where the female guard is stationary. Enter the crypt next to the children's crypt. There is no children's crypt. Where is there a children's crypt? That's a regular crypt. Where's the children's crypt? It's the stationary guard. It's her. I don't even know where the children's crypt is. Enter the crypt next to the... So it's in here. This is the regular crypt, because obviously Karis is not a child, so yes. Enter the crypt. So it has to be inside here, then. No, there's no map. No map. I mean, I can outright get it. So I have, there's one last thing I can do, and it's basically, there's a hint, there's a bigger spoiler, and then there's a complete giveaway as well, too. That didn't do shit. I don't think so. I'm not sure. I usually never do this, but I want to get this over with because I'm fucking starving. And I can play the next mission, I don't know, whenever.
My eardrums do tap much today.
This is just like the... I might have to just give it, let's just give it completely away at this point. It's in here somewhere. I just don't know where. I don't see any lock though. The thing, I don't see any locking mechanism anywhere. I'm gonna look it up in a few minutes, like the actual full-on giveaway at this point, because I'm just confused. I'm just very confused. Underneath stuff, over stuff. Unless I'm being debated again, but this time it's not me doing it. It's I'm gaslighting myself. Not this time. I don't know where it is. I want food. I want food. it's buried here somewhere. It has to be buried here somewhere. Wait, what small door? Oh, these ones? Yeah, these ones are just painted on, yeah. That's part of the texture. Those ones, yeah. Oh, hold on. The lady. Get the doors. Over here. Are you talking about these ones? No, the small door. What the hell?
Art thou there?
Alright, where are the doors? It's near this. This side of the game. Oh, those are, yeah, those are something, yeah. This area over here looks like the servants' quarters, I think. You're talking about this one. Like, this is like, I think you're talking about this one. Oh, that door? That's definitely texture. And then these are just like the servants' quarters. These are just like the servants' quarters, basically. Yeah. No, you're good. Whoops. I wonder... I'm just fucking around right now. I probably shouldn't be fucking around. I've been hungry for like almost 3 hours. Fuck marble. Okay, fuck you. Okay, so we're not supposed to be out here. That's for sure. So that limits one option of where that shit could be. So there's a crypt and a child's crypt. Alright, do I want the full-on spoiler? Alright. Look behind the farmost sarcophagus on the left for a switch. What the fuck? Hold that's actually not. No, I'm done with this. The sarcophagus over here. What's the farmost one? Did we already look at this shit? Look behind the farmost sarcophagus on the left for a switch. Okay, left side. This is it. Behind. There's no fucking way. We already looked here. Yeah, look behind the farmost sarcophagus on the left for a switch. What do you mean? What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I think. I think I'm in the wrong. I think I'm in the wrong crypt area, to be honest. There's supposed to be 2 crypts. And what do you mean by farmost, dude? There's like nothing farmost about it. That's a tombstone. That's not a sarcophagus. Enter the crypt next to the children's crypt. What does that mean? This is the crypt. Are we on the same fucking mission? Yeah, the Spirit of Destiny. I ain't trying to look up any playthroughs right now. This is really weird. The farmost on the left. Yeah. That's like, I mean, it is. I don't know what else to say at this point. Besides, like, here, let me just look up crypt. Oh, fuck me, dude. No, there's no way, right? Hold on. We're gonna be doing some stuff to kind of, like, save time at this point, because I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Is there someone there? Our darkly spawned villain?
I am his emissary. I have noticed something.
Literally didn't see him. Well, that's amazing.
Okay, who's there?
Shadow move.
Wow, I'm pretty good at these now.
Show thyself.
Stand and be crushed!
Eat a dick.
Thou art surely smote! Ah, curse thee! Ah, I am pummeled softly. Who dares it?
Son of a bitch, dude.
Mayst find thy mark.
Eat a dick, dude! Eat a dick!
What shadow passed my vision? Ah! Coward! Face me and fight!
Oh, I'm... I made another uh-oh, guys. I made another uh-oh. The puzzle wasn't the only uh-oh that I made. You guys remember when I was at this place before?
I am diligent.
You guys remember this area? I remember this area. This was 5 hours ago. That's why I don't remember the area. So that's the child's crypt. This is the regular crypt. Yeah, that's my fault. That's my fault. Fuck, dude. Okay, we're fine. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's the second time I fucked up. The thing is, I knew that was there. I didn't grab the guy's key because I didn't think he had a key. Let's grab the gold over here first, I guess. Son of a fucking bitch, dude. What is wrong with me today? I mean, there's no, honestly, like, even if it wasn't my fault, like, that's a legitimate, like, thing that's there. That's, like, legitimate. What's funny is they're talking about the female patrol, the stationary female. She's a female that's stationary, but so is the other one down there. God damn it! Because they're both stationary females. I thought that was gonna be, like, that was... Son of a bitch, dude! Son of an actual bitch! Bro, this playthrough is a fucking mess right now for me, to be honest. This is comical, actually. Alright, we got that, we're fine. Let's go back to the crypt and get the fuck out of here. That is wild, dude. That is actually fucking crazy. They're both stationary. That's the funny part. And it's funny because I was like, oh, there's a crypt. But then I remembered near the start, I was like, please don't be there. Please don't be there. And I didn't know if there was anything there or not, but I remember that being there, and I'm like, fuck, dude. Like, what the fuck? There's a guy here. No. I put the ring there, actually. So, you learn something important. No, where is it? And they live happily ever after. So let me, as I'm walking down the walk of shame over here, let me talk to you about the situation. Some guy was like, oh, I gave her a ring. She's not talking to me. I don't know if she loves me anymore, if there's somebody else, this or that. He's sad. He's just fucking sad, right? He's like, man, I'm sad. Like, she doesn't love me anymore. Well, what ended up happening was she lost the ring and she felt like shit. So she felt bad she lost the ring and she feels like shit, so she wasn't talking to him. And she's trying to find the ring and, like, you know, basically trying to search for the ring. And he says this in his diary, she says this in her diary. I find the ring, I put it on her bed, and everything, and then they both live happily ever after. That's what that's basically what it is. So the ring has no use. It just says Mimi's ring, and that's it. Like, even if it was gold, I'd probably still put it on the bed. Even if I could take it to sell it. Garrett's very nice. Garrett's very nice, right?
What dragonfly flits about?
You know, he... Uh-oh. Garrett is extremely nice. Extremely nice guy. He, you know, steals loot from dead children, which is I'm about to do in a second. Right? He steals loot from dead children. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, here it is. And he helps people, apparently, with their relationship problems at the same time. I'm surprised I didn't get seen there.
Good Cog, is that you?
Good Cog, is that you? That should never have hit. Okay, so... That's marble. True. That is, I mean, that's very true, I guess, yes. I think someone else said that too as well. So these are the dead children. And this is us taking money from dead children. I'll never need it, right? I'll never need it. This is... No, this is the dead children one. I'm sorry. Is that marble too? That is marble. I'm glad I have like fucking 8 million moss arrows, you know? It's always a good thing. Is he, how far does he come down? That's true. I just feel bad for the dead. Look at that little baby. That's great. That's so sad. Dewdrop! Are we taking Dewdrop? Speaking of Dewdrop, Jen Plastro, do we take Dewdrop or do we leave Dewdrop? What do you guys want to do? Do we leave Dewdrop with the dead children or should we just take him? Do we leave Dewdrop or do we take Dewdrop? Leave it here? Alright. Leave it. Dewdrop. We'll leave Dewdrop. Oh no. No! Stop throwing Dewdrop. Rescue Dewdrop. Anybody wanted to be the deciding factor? I'm gonna keep Dewdrop on us until we decide. We either on a cozy moss bed. So we either take Dewdrop or we leave Dewdrop. Who's gonna be the deciding factor? I don't care what we do. Are those booba statues? Nipple statues! No!
By the builder.
Shit. We got nipple statues. We're grabbing the nipple statue last, actually. Now that we know that's a nipple statue. Okay, there's a switch over here. Well, technically, here's the thing. If dead children don't need money, then dead children don't need dewdrop then, right? If we're going off of that premise. Where the fuck is it? The farmost behind? God damn it. Whoa, 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 don't run me over. Alright, we're gonna keep dewdrop, I guess, then. That's fine. We're all in agreement. We'll give dewdrop to, like, some child. I think Garrett gives these dewdrops away to children that are in need. Wait, hold on. What is it? Okay. Object complete. What are you doing here? Go away. There's nothing to get here. Go away and forget you ever were here. Go away and only hope. I never will find out you were here, Caval. She looks like a hot waifu. I want that. Yeah, it's a ton of gold. There's a lot of shit down there, actually. I'm not sure. It looks like water down there, but it does look like molten, too, as well. I have no idea. If I could get over there, I would. Not like I can't get over there. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure we can get in there. I'm not saying we 100% can get in there, but I'm pretty sure we can get in there. I have no idea. Spells Force? I'm assuming that's a game. Shit. I want to do that. That picture right there. We can look it up afterwards. Four is good. 4 is good. Ah, no, we got it! We got it, guys! Yes! Give me the loot! Oh! Give me all the loot! Fuck you. Give me the loot. Oh god, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Oh god, I can't move. You're goofy, Cryptic. Shit. Shit. Shit! Wait, that means this is actual loot you can't grab in the mission, then? I'm stuck. I'm gonna get stuck. Nope, never mind. Do you guys... Okay, I got a question for you. Since this loot is basically impossible to grab, do you guys think it would be legitimate for me to actually take the loot that I just grabbed? The way I did it, since I can't get it, but it's a part of the mission. She's looking pretty hot. Lady Lodi. Fish mystery has been solved. Okay, Lady Lodi. Okay, the mission. That's a campaign? If we go back? Alright. Since the only way in here was basically that way, as far as I know. Oh god, I'll be honest, I don't know if I can get back. I want to take the statue with me. Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm gonna get fucking screwed here. I honestly don't think I can get back. I think this is just like I'm just stuck here. Yeah, I think I'm just fucked. Unless I can stack something, like, basically, I can get on that side? My question is, why would someone put loot back here that's actually, like probable? Not just a bad thing or anything like that, I'm just curious. Oh, this is good. I'm not sure what I'm on right now, but this is good. What is this fucking... What am I on right now? Oh, that fucking hurt. Don't tell me. Yeah, exactly. I think I can get back. I think. I'm not sure, though. The wall won't... Is that red, like... That red looks like it's something. Okay, so... Shit. Yes! Fuck you, Caval! I'm taking my loot. Where are my plumsies? Give me my fucking plumsies. I'm taking the loot in my fucking plumsies. Fuck you, bitch! I honestly... You know what? That's fine. I should have left Caval Dewdrop as a nice reminder. That was like the most illegitimate way to grab gold. The only reason why I'm gonna allow that is because that gold was literally unobtainable no matter what. So on the mission, basically you don't get it, I guess. So hold on, let me do this. Hold on. We have a save, obviously. Okay. Alright, let's say we didn't do that. Let's see how much gold we get. Curious now.
Karis be my light. Good Cog, is that you?
Shut up.
Is that thou? Spoilers!
Spoilers. I want to see what the loot looks like now. I could have just done this cheaty strat. 6641. Alright, 6641.
Into position will thee thy plate. Is that the... Oh!
Alright, so 6641 is the max, I think it said. Wait, what? Did I do that right? 620... Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Those things weren't even worth money, were they? I don't think those things were worth money, guys. Where's my money? 6206. They're not even worth money. You know what? We're gonna. It's fine. You're right. It was worth my pride, which we're gonna take. We're taking it. All right, we're done. I think that's. Hold on. Is this the right one?
For the builder's sake, what was that?
Hold on.
The builder will show all if 'tis meant to be revealed.
I know. That's what I get for being greedy. Yeah, we took all of it. Yeah, we took all of it. All right, we're leaving, guys. We're leaving. All right, let's try to quotes unquote ghost the rest of this, I guess. Screw your game. It's fraudable and it's gold.
Come into the light, so
How
that I
dare
might
you
see thee.
blue ball me on these gold pieces?
Is that thou, friend? Hold thee.
Shit. Oh, no, we want this one.
Into position will thee thy...
We're gonna just do this. Yeah, exactly.
For Karis' sake, is there something there?
Wait, what the fuck is going on? Oh, yeah, no, we're fine. This is the right one. Because I think I used... Okay, 4 plumsies. Yeah, that's the one where I used that. That's fine, yeah. It was worth my pride. We're finally done. I can finally get food 3.5 hours later from being hungry as shit. Okay, so, yeah, it was worth nothing. God, that was a long time. That was a long one. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm just gonna leave it right here, and we're not gonna do... Oh, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna leave it right here. I'll be back in, like... I need food. I just need food. I'll be back.